Terrible. Terrible. Oh shit, are we supposed to set the time?
Oh, yep. Make sure you
morning
turn off the
no.
day-night cycle and set your time to morning.
Okay, where is
Turn
that?
off, set time to morning. When you...
Oh, time of day setting.
Why would it turn off?
Behind your head right there is.
Why
Set
would it
time to
turn off?
morning. There we
Why would it
go.
turn off?
Oh, also, make sure that everybody knows to turn off NPCs, to turn off seats.
Yep, that's right.
There we
Is
go,
that the
I
same?
got
And
it.
all that jazz.
Do NPCs
Update
turn
world
off?
spot, enable world shadows, enable teleports, enable fake constants peculiar.
Okie dokie menu, get out of there.
I'm gonna kill the NPCs. Done.
Sorry,
Destroy.
hey.
What?
Sorry, I'm being
Leon.
a Disney princess over there.
I have to
Disable treasure chest.
the APCs.
Disable.
What the fuck?
Right, Tay.
Yes.
We're probably going to go over this in the meeting. But do you have your day-night cycle turned off?
I don't think I do.
All
How do I
right.
turn it off?
For that, you're going to go into your time of day settings in the big menu.
Okay.
Yep.
And then just turn it off.
Yep. And go ahead and set the time morning.
Morning.
Then in world object settings, you're going to want to turn off NPCs and world seats.
He
Okay,
likes it if you do
fine
that.
then.
Oh, he likes it. Okay, never mind.
I love your little earphones. Oh my god. Do they work? Like, can I just talk normally
They want
around you and then like?
PCs,
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, good. Okay.
as long as he has them on, yeah.
So they're contacts. They're contacts. Okay.
Yeah, they are essentially prescription, and Lulu even used
Oh,
them during the.
Do I have to change anything with the speed or anything like that?
Preludes
Because
for
right now I
things.
have walk
Prescription.
5, run speed 8, strafe speed 5,
No, he
custom
can't.
jump is 4, and
Do you have anything special with your speed?
He has disease.
not that I know of. I
Then
don't think
no,
so. I think
you should be
she's
good.
just- Okay. All right, then I will shut it down. I'm so excited. I love this character so much. She's so pretty. I love what you did with it.
Thank you.
I gotta remember not to grab this on accident. It doesn't finger tracking doesn't work on this model. Everything, I just have to hope my fingers actually track for so I can do stuff.
But yeah.
I'm excited. Oh, that's awesome. Again. I have this. Hold on.
Fix that.
Make sure to change your.
Oh shoot, yeah, I'm
Make sure
gonna
to change
actually
your.
trust
You're not barrel.
I have this.
Oh,
My teaching stick.
teach us more like a beaten stick.
My beaten stick. If somebody talks back to me, just to let me
Ugh.
do that.
Packing you another box to contain a box.
This is my new captain.
And then I also have my teacup.
Aw.
And you're the captain? Or am I've been told I'm the general, I think.
Yeah, okay, so
I don't know.
basically,
Okay.
this place only has one captain. That's you. You're also the general.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm also I'm a general and the captain. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
we just-
I'm the general and the captain.
We keep using the same two titles for you.
Gotcha. It works as long
Yep.
as I know now. And that's
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you put your name and what your rank is
Already
and your
got it.
status, so that helps me.
Oh,
got it.
yeah, it's just it's not showing in your status. I don't know
I
why.
have it show.
You gotta update it and then add.
Update it.
You know.
I already got it.
Yeah, no, it might be something
Status,
in
click
your.
update.
At some point.
Oh, status. Okay, see, I put it under something else. I'm stupid.
Oh.
I put it in my bio. I never change
Oh,
it, so I'm
whoops.
like,
I could also
Yeah.
just put it on my.
hold on, if it lets me
What if I
actually.
kick your cane off of you? No wonder why you guys
Oh my
kept telling me to
God.
join.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it should be there.
Yep, we see it now.
Cool. Wonderful. Oh my god!
I would.
Somebody's
And your rank too, because it helps me.
Oh my god. I don't have a rank. Hold on. I'm just a researcher. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, you should.
I will, I promise. I promise I will. You let me know. If somebody calls you... Finger tracking doesn't work on this model. If somebody calls you a name, you tell me, I will leave them in a gutter
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah. It's gonna be me. It's going
Well,
to be
you're
me.
getting left in a gutter, I guess.
Get her with the teaching stick.
Yeah, I got my beating stick.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I got my fucking beating stick.
Yeah, let's go, Bootsy baby.
I have done nothing. I have done nothing. I have done nothing. My bike don't work very good.
That's
It's
fine.
only $3, so it's okay.
So nice to me.
Well, I got it with the fizz bone.
Yeah, fizz bone.
I'll be nice to you if you're nice.
Look at my little scarf.
Yeah, little bag.
And my boots.
And the
The
boots.
most important part.
Boots got the boots.
Gotta have boots. With the fur.
Mhm.
Going red. With the fur, with the fur.
Doing good.
Synthetic fur. We don't have that money.
Being here.
You know everybody looking at her.
Unless we do.
Good times. It's
Cool.
good times.
Prequel, right? Unless somebody was like, here you
Yeah,
go,
this was the
boots.
second main
Fur.
series.
Fur money for boots.
Yes.
Makes sense because the first miniseries.
Don't worry, Bane's got you. He's got enough.
Yeah. He's rich.
Yep. He doesn't even wear a shirt. Like, where's all that money going?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that happened.
Right here. Cashmere sweaty.
She looks super comfy.
Rubo.
Yeah.
You have like the most rebel thing.
Sorry.
The most rebel thing I could ever imagine you have.
Repeat of last night.
Thank you.
Hard to yeah.
Let's not do that.
Yes, exactly. That's like if you ever needed a single image to capture all of the essence of rhythm in one moment, this is it right here.
It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke.
So we need weaponry thingies today. Social stuff.
Understood.
No, it's the only I only receive comment if people are actively like trying to fight each other.
Alright, yeah, sure, we'll save this one to the list too. I'm just saving a bunch of like jazz and electro jazz stuff to or electro swing rather, to my music playlist for today.
If he's wearing oh, then you're screwed. That's your department.
Look at the fucking oil farmer over there, dude.
Never mind, you're good.
No, smile. There we go. Put your smile on.
Yeah.
I know that Sushi's
Rydog,
wearing.
shut the fuck up, please.
Hello,
Rydog,
Nova.
please shut the
Hello.
Rydog, can you leave me the fuck alone? Can you leave me alone?
I'm doing good.
I am nice to you.
Getting my music together for today.
Move out. Other side of the bench. Come on my side of the bench. Come on my side of the
I'm
bench.
actually
Can
a
I
bad
fucking help
person
you?
and I'm
Can I
just
fucking
listening to
help
my
you?
notes right
Do
now.
we have a problem?
I help you? Do we have a
We
problem?
just started.
Do we have a problem?
Is there an issue
I don't know, we
here?
might have a
Do we
problem.
need to- is there an
Issue? Because
No.
an issue
Can you
me,
fucking
not
dry it
you,
up?
okay?
Can you dry it up? You're an issue.
dry it up.
Everyone has
Do you
to
want
deal
to
with.
avoid the
Dude,
problem?
you're-
Just like
you're
go out and grab
an
a
Oh
issue.
my god.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look, now that the rune, now that the rune arc, like rune wall arc is happening, I could bring back that tiefling guy, the one I made ages ago.
Yeah.
Like, start of. I could bring him back. I could. I do have the time to do it now. So I could. The temptations. Could actually talk to Adams about that, actually. That's a good idea. Are we supposed to be in our, not combats, but our, combat socials?
Don't know.
It feels like we should. Emmy's in theirs. I assume so. I don't know.
Honestly, I would say stay in social for now, or ask Lulu.
Well, if
Yeah.
that had
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta.
Grab this high.
Who's that over there?
Oh!
Let me touch my head again, bitch.
Look at him, he big.
Not Cabela. Never mind.
Fucking RPX.
That's what I thought.
Oh no.
Reason? Because I felt like it.
Bring it around.
Yeah.
Going around town.
Oh yeah.
nothing.
Am I wearing cowboy boots? Are these fucking cowboy boots? These are fucking cowboy boots.
Heck yeah!
Listen, man, I don't listen. Don't be yeehaw.
I heard you called Calliope a twat and she kicked you. Is this true?
She did it first.
No, it was only him. I would him such a thing. I'm a delicate lady after all.
This is bullshit.
Where did you get that coffee from? Oh! The coffee!
This is the worst day. This is the worst day of my life.
This model can flash that, by the way.
But no, look, he just has them in his back pocket.
This model can flash that.
Oh my god!
Look, no, look, watch
Oh,
this.
drink water? Okay.
This
What are we here cleaning?
There's a cat in my seat. How did I not notice you were in here, girl? Hi. You shouldn't be here. I might accidentally kick you. There you go. Out the door. She was all cuddled up on the chair and everything, but she was on the wrong chair and I might have sat on her.
The worst day. She keeps on breaking my mugs, and frankly, that was my favorite mug. I cannot control. This is the worst day.
Guys, I need opinions. Should I use this outfit or the other one?
What's the other one? Oh, no, use this one, use this one.
Use this one? Okay. This is the other
Use
one
the
for
other one.
context.
Use the other one.
Yeah, the one.
I like that one.
The other one.
I like that one.
Both cute. He's gonna go between them.
Is cuter.
Well, I think you should start with the one.
Lucy,
without
this is.
He's such a little dork. So cute.
Alright, let's go.
My son over the fucking shoulder.
Alright. I'm out of here.
Oh, so long.
They're never coming back.
I knew it.
That's I think we need Elijah to have a new assistant.
Oh man.
No, for some reason, I don't like that
I
one.
love the hammer.
I don't know why.
To use it.
I don't like this one.
There we go.
What are they making out over here?
They might be.
Observe.
Oh,
Observe his feet.
yeah!
I can throw it. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to throw it.
Boss is not noticing you.
I was not expecting that. Oh my god.
Hey,
They're there.
hey, you knocked that shit off. You knocked that shit off. I don't want to hear that from you. Why?
Hey, Elijah, adopt that man.
Oh, I don't adopt people.
You adopt them out to people.
This is my son.
I adopt them out. I don't adopt them personally.
Adopt that man.
No.
That really hurt a lot, actually. Ow, could we not do this, please? Ow. Wait, fucking hang on.
Sorry, next session. I actually have like my lab coat. I swear.
I'm Dr. Isaac.
Very,
What are you doing
very
now?
excited to do this.
Get down and funky with it.
My
I'm just
calling
so damn low.
beyond 50 is good. How crazy does like
What the
usually
Miss, I
the
turned away for like 2 seconds.
players
And you're
Oh my
like,
god,
don't
you
have to.
need to get down and
It
funky
really
with
depends. I haven't been on this
It's
map
not
with
great.
multiple people before, so it's.
Of course. Anything.
Hey guys.
Woman.
Real quickly.
I knew it was a J model from anywhere
Check
because I
the
walked through.
announcements. They posted a settings guide for the map settings.
I forgot about the NPCs. The one.
Your order has been overruled by the announcement.
I have done that already.
What is?
What's one?
What settings to change in the menu?
Enable day and night change. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to go through this.
Oh, yep.
NPCs off treasure chests.
My dumbass son died, so
Yeah, you can give him to me. It's okay. Your son, you don't need him. Your son would want me to have.
Okay, we get it. You like Kingdom Hearts, but please do not take theirs.
no. I need it. The last memory of my son. Don't you fucking there.
This is clock. This is the Xehanort code as well, no? Or the Ansem Simon.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, do you notice the outfit as well?
I can't believe this shit.
Yeah. Peep the fit.
I know. Peep the fit. Xehanort code. Roxas Keyblades. I do that shit. I get called a loser.
He does it. He's cool and awesome.
It does. It does fuck. It does. It fucks heavy.
Honey, change your name in your.
Hi. You ready for shenanigans?
Come up with one.
They don't teach this in school.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. Alright, I should turn my earmuffs off.
Get the hell away from me.
Cool.
Good idea.
His umbrella is huge. He could walk with so many people under that thing. So many manga shoujo plots right there.
Yeah.
It may be a little scuffed and a little broken, but it's the most beautiful thing in my life.
It's so beautiful.
I can't make a proper fist with my right hand yet. My new controller
Let's go.
is tracked to how small my hands are, so it always keeps thinking my pinky's up when it's not.
What? Look at you!
That's good.
Oh my gosh! I love old Gigi already!
I'm gonna make a bunch of old man noises.
Dude, his snout moves up when he talks. I can't.
This is actually a really good model because apparently the machete has parry mechanics built into the model.
Lovely.
And also, what I mentioned was that I put in lore that I have a bunch of. I named all my kids. My wife, my grandkids. And there's a female NPC in my shop. Is like, oh cool, that's my granddaughter Lisa. She's there to make sure I don't get her.
Oh my god.
I refuse to retire. I'll retire when I fucking die.
This is gonna be great. Oh my gosh.
Oh, so this is the only expression he has. I can turn the glasses off. I can edit the glasses transparency too. I can raise the glasses. This is a really good model for a CCC.
Let's go!
It's given me two good models and two good characters so far. Which is even dumber. No, fuck. But you wear sunglasses inside. I got sensitive eyes.
Yeah.
I got sensitive eyes, sir. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
I make beef I make beef brisket in my forge.
He's in my fucking ass.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Through Discord.
Oh my god.
Wait, which one do I call? Which one do I join?
Oh.
Incision Boys. They're gonna do an
Go
announcement
for the
and
biggest
I'll
one.
split you up afterwards.
Okay, gotcha.
I guess we go this way.
Yep, going that way.
Up the stairs, up the stairs.
It's more important to hear than see.
Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. That's why I can't hear anything.
Goes to evening, 9 PST goes tonight. But we will go through the channels and give everyone an announcement. Hey, the time of day is now day. Hey, the time of day is now evening, to try and let you guys know
there we go.
What times things are. Then we'll go to, you can have whatever settings you want for the music that plays in World. You can turn it off. You can play with it as much as you want. But for the world object settings, make sure you turn off update spawn so that this area here stays your spawn. Turn off. You can turn world seats off. You can turn off the enable PCs, treasure chest messages, and world UIs can all be turned off. And then similar speed conditions as the other maps. +1 if you have speed, +2 if you have speed plus magic. And then I think that should be it for those. If we have
+2 if you have magic,
any issues during the map, during the episode, we will have admins and on call as usual. So just go to one of us and we can try and get to you quickly and help you figure something out if something's messing up or anything. Okay? We are going to be arriving in the morning. So this will be morning. For those warden candidates, you and those who are going along with them, you will have traveled basically throughout the night, resting mostly on the caravan, and arriving here in the morning. You can be in casual. You do not have to be in any uniform of any kind, as this is technically just a visit and not anything of like war combat preparation. But you can also be in your combat attire if you want, your choice. For people who are in Runewald already, our APCs and the like, you guys can be set up however you want in the map. There are a bunch of different places you guys can be. If you are unsure of where you need to be, go off to the left after we're done here, and we'll get you situated in a space for you to get settled. All right. Am I missing any other announcements?
Mostly reminding them of what happened last episode, but that's...
Oh, right. Since it has been a little bit. So the very last bit of information that is something that is prevalent for everyone and has been announced to the city of Runewald as well is the fall of the city of Okrad, rather. That is very recent news. A shield fall is never fun for anyone, so the mood for a lot of people is probably quite somber. The tobacco was from that city, that is known. But that information has reached the city of Runewald as well, and so there's a rumor mill starting about what could have happened, what information is being sent, and that's something that's going to be followed up throughout the episode today about what information can be provided. All right, so is there any general questions before we get started?
Do the candidates get to one, but it's more so for you and nicotine?
No, they're fine. We can grab you in a sec. If it's a specific question, go off to the left. If it's a general question, though, step up and ask. I don't see any hands.
We want everybody to have like their names, like even military. Just like think of a name and put it in your status.
Yeah, sorry. If you have your character name, put it in your status just so that people can easily reference it. Yeah, and possibly rank if you have it. Just so people can easily reference it, so they can know who they're speaking to, and especially those in Runewald, because you guys would obviously know each other and have known each other for a while. So make sure that's set up. All right. Any other questions? All right. If there's no other questions, then everyone who is warden candidates are coming in. You guys can go off over here to the right, and we'll start you guys later. Everyone who is Runewald, you can go ahead and get to your places. And if there's anyone who doesn't know where they're supposed to go, Runewald wise, go over here to the left, and I'll get you sorted.
Can't wait to see who gets the cigarettes first.
How's it going?
Good, what's up?
Hi.
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 It was a good talk with my my little PogChamp.
Yeah.
Less yelling than I anticipated, but that's just because I was like, it wasn't recent, so.
Oh man.
Sorry. If your race has a speed bonus and your core uses a speed bonus, you get 2. If your race only has a speed bonus, it's 1. And if your magic
my race would have a jump bonus because I'm a fucking Benny.
definitely up your jump. If you're not speed type for race or not speed type with your core, then only 1.
Is that is that for walk and run or just run?
Walk and run, and then you can also jump a little if you don't. Just don't mess with gravity because it will send you flying.
I'll do one and
kind of go into the
that.
sky. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
Neva, question then for you. Are we pursuing the fun thing with Gregory today, or like not today, or?
Oh, you go first.
We will be waiting for them to approach us. I do think that it'll probably happen today. However,
if you want her, just pop in comms and tell me to switch.
Will do.
I'll make whatever excuse I can, and that way, because technically it would be both of them there, even though of what has happened. But I'll leave that to you if you
that's
want
for
her to be there,
Vivian's
so it's up to you.
judgment. Vivian is still pretty about the whole
Yeah, I know.
thing.
It's up to you. That's what I said. It's up to you at the end of the day. So,
Yeah.
if you do need me for playing her, just pop in the warden's comms and tell me.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yes.
You and the other wardens can take icy comms too.
Icy comms too. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is.
As well as how
Got it.
do we once we enter through there, we start in character, or do we have minutes before we get started?
There's a few
character?
minutes before we get started.
Yeah.
I'll announce in chat. I'll just go and say RP cards are up in all the chats.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
That's it. Thanks,
I
Lou.
can show you where the route is as well
Yep.
for wardens.
Real quick. I couldn't catch what you were saying about the speed stuff. So one of her big things is
2.
speed. 2. Okay.
2 for you.
Thank you.
I know you don't have a race thing. Your magic's just based on.
Yeah.
How much should I up
Alright.
mine in that case when I use the funny thing?
Military.
Military general.
Yeah. So she's not with us. She's not with us.
You're not with us. You're not with the
Hey, I'm trying to be with you guys. Like, I've been trying to smooth things
Uh-huh.
out between military and warden for like a year.
If you guys want to, we're still answering questions. Do you want to show
Yep.
them where they're going to be starting?
Yep. So
Give me a second. I hit my hand against the wall. Listen, I'm going to not do it one day.
Really far up. You can either start in a very large building or
come on. We at the very least we have to go over to the side because they're answering questions.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Morning coffee or something.
All right. Ready to go? Let me show you where our room is.
Aye, boss.
All right. So us wardens, we got a little shared dorm thing going on.
Wow. I was also saw in the thingy, the military, or is it the wardens ran this thing down there?
Wardens. That's what they were talking about. Wardens.
Restaurant look so cool.
Boots.
We have a Boots in our room. What the fuck?
How
Boots, come here.
Boots lives here. Boots lives in the warden building. Oh, that's
Yeah, because her dad's a warden.
Yeah, because with Bang. Yeah.
Boots lives here.
Yep.
Yep.
So you theoretically y'all know Boots really well because
Oh yeah.
Boots
No, we
literally
do.
lives with you.
Yeah, no, we know them.
I especially know you, Bootsy baby.
Yes, my sister. Yes. Boots has grown a little bit, by the way. Boots is a little bit taller.
and we decided canonically, Boots cut their own hair, and Bing and Elijah tried to fix it. Elijah did the little pigtails.
Cute.
Bang tried to even it out.
Oh.
Well, she wasn't in. No, she wasn't even there. Remember, she was on the. She was on the other side. No, she wasn't on the other side.
All right. I should be starting somewhere else.
I don't want to live in depression.
Yeah.
Okay, bye forever.
Yeah. Yep.
Bye forever.
See
I'll
you
miss
then.
you forever.
Oh my god.
Pow. All right.
When nobody's looking, then I will.
Yeah.
True general.
Okay,
RP stabbed you.
Push.
Somebody mentioned the door to darkness? The door of darkness? Huh?
Was it VC1? What's it?
That's a good
Hold on.
question.
Oh, are you asking which chat you should be in?
What? Sorry?
I think it was VC1, like a.
Let me see. Okay.
For
Oh, your
military,
best
he
bet.
said that military can commandeer one of the VCs, but I don't remember which one.
Alright, let's see. It looks like IC Comms 1 is currently empty. You can either go into that or you can check with
I think that's what it was. I think it was
Lulu.
IC Comms 1. Where's my fucking mouse?
Wherever Lulu went.
Alright, okay. Alright, let's.
It's my boy, my employee.
Go somewhere in chat.
Who you pointing at? You pointing at me?
I'm pointing at you.
Oh shit. Hey, it's me.
Are you doing any meetings this morning that she would be
think-
around for, or?
I think I'm starting shortly.
That I know of immediately.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah. I'm actually going to be starting in DM status probably. So. 'Cause I know it's a
No
new
worries.
server.
IC Comms 1 in
Yeah.
Discord if you want to join.
Should I start, should I wait around as Vivian or should I start as Nola? You think?
I think up to you on that, to be honest.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start as Nola just so we can establish what they're doing with her. Then I'll make excuses for why I gotta.
I'm gonna go take a peek in, and then I'm gonna get us started.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
We stabbed you with your own right here.
Did you set all your like settings and everything?
Baby! Where the fuck is this creature with us?
Because he does everything.
a mascot.
Theo goes.
Why the fuck are we keeping?
Oh.
Oh, my god! It's
Oh,
the
oh.
mascot.
Hold on,
Oh.
RP cards up. Wait, what?
We were on the train
Oh shit! RP cards up. Okay.
Not for us. Oh.
Well, yeah, we're in the out character
Not
zone.
for us. Not for us. Yeah, not for our character zone. I got to panic there for a second. I was like, oh my god, no! We have baby.
We have baby.
Everyone, RP cards are now officially up.
We've got baby. The 300-year-old baby. Oh, this is gonna be a trip. We can switch out at any point?
Yes, I'm most likely going to have to switch out at several points.
Cool. How do you want me to cue me for that?
Okay, so what I'm thinking we'll do, you're just gonna have an invisible Nola somewhere around.
Cool. Cool. Nola's in the corner of my eye always.
Yep.
Guys, over here, over here, over here.
Everyone, time to focus. Lulu's asking for your attention.
Lock in. All right.
Oh shit! Throw it back, Richard.
We are going to go in character. You guys will have arrived about 30 minutes ago at the edge of the city. You would have loaded onto a train, and then that train would have arrived here in the station, and you're going to be walking out of the train station and into Runewald. The other teachers are here. Voldris stayed behind to finish the paperwork for arriving, and he'll be coming later. But the other teachers are here to lead you in. So for now, you're basically been tasked. You've been told you're free to move, view the city. This is just a visit right now, and just mind yourselves. Is basically what you were told. So if you want to follow Hayden through, you guys can go ahead and go.
In the evening shrines.
Day drinking in Iggy.
You know where it is, Simon. Take us there.
Reminder, not fucking Pat.
Field trip. Field trip.
Sure.
It's all good. I got the baby.
Field trip!
My dad didn't sign my waiver. I'm sorry.
Okay,
just a reminder.
Face I'm gonna have like the whole day.
I'm on guard duty.
Okay, I think I got it.
Chill, so quick.
Oh wow! Right immediately. Okay.
Yeah, right immediately.
I didn't realize. I thought we had grown up a little bit. My mistake.
All right, everyone, come on in. Make sure to behave yourself.
Escalators.
Welcome in Grunwald. You are free to meander around. We'll be providing you with information much later on. But for now, you're free to go. So please behave.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Lead the way.
Hello. It's Fluffy.
You'll have to pardon them. They're quite a curious sort.
You want a biscuit?
General.
Here you go.
Are these the bright new faces we were expecting? Indeed.
Stairs.
Hello.
There we are.
Actually, no, not so bad looking. Hi.
Hola. Hello.
God, it's so cute.
I did it.
That's impressive. Give it slow. Go ahead.
Hello.
Why are you touching it?
Can't say I have either.
It's kind of.
Given that it's packed with the other wardens, I think it might be just be fine. Otherwise, it might be a bit more problematic.
You're in charge. Okay. You're in charge.
You have to pardon them. Are they bothering you?
No, I'm not in.
Please, not to bother at all. Hello, dear.
Yeah, totally.
Good day to you as well.
What? I'm not.
I'm a little bit of a.
Clearly not.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have. I have some granola on me.
Don't touch my hand, though. I'm a little weird of it.
This many people.
What little thing? Do they have names?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. This is Nola.
Vivi just wanted
I also should introduce myself. My name is General Calliope. It's a pleasure to meet you.
General Calliope, pleasure to meet you. My name's
That's all
Theodore.
right.
Yeah, Vivi's
A
so
pleasure,
weird.
Theodore.
In a while, you should get him. You should get him.
Wonderful. So these are all the new warden candidates, then? Hey, Boots.
Indeed, yes. Oh,
They'll
first
bring
whole
more
class.
life to our little city.
I'm sure.
Little.
Little's an understatement in some cases.
Isn't it?
What's that supposed to
Wrong
mean?
wording, perhaps?
Well, some of them are quite loud personalities, so we'll see.
As long as they behave themselves. This is a
Exactly.
bustling city, after all.
Of course. You needn't worry, Mom. I'll make sure to rein them in
I
if need be.
appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind. Well then, ladies,
Real
we should introduce
kind.
ourselves. I believe the members of their staff are here, so yes.
Great to meet you.
As to you, I'm Nola. Ooh. I haven't been on these in a long time.
Isn't that your assistant over there? How's it going?
Perhaps to...
Good to see you again, okay? Hi, boss.
Maybe.
Good to see you. I'm so nice. Hello. We're like literally almost the same age, so it's like, what is
Oh.
exotic pet?
Exotic pet from Arnheim. Pardon them.
Really? You're my boss, so I gotta be respectful.
Just a little guy.
You're bringing some extra granola.
I'm not toast me enough.
They like granola.
Here you go. Good morning. I don't think we've said good mornings because we've all been on the train for so fucking long.
Yes.
That's enough snacks for now.
Be staying for a couple of days, yes?
That's correct. Can give you some free pets though.
Well, if you'd like, you can get yourself suited, put your things down in the hotel within our multitude of rooms and such. If you would like, I see that you have a bunch of gear. It's probably a bit heavy.
Did you hear that? They've got a hotel we can put our stuff down in.
Is it the
I
one
can see it.
building that's labelled hotel?
Yes, that would be the one.
It's centrally located.
I mean, they control the rain.
And if anyone needs any sort of further assistance, my name is Nozick Oakenwood at your service, diplomat and ambassador of Rhino.
Have you seen any
Oh, it's good to meet you then.
Thank you kindly.
I'll have to verify if there's a way down separate of the escalator. I do not wish to break it.
I have interacted with my father.
Such innovation, I would hope there's something as
Possibly. Last I was in Rhinehold was for the festival, and I don't believe I met him at that time.
I'm listening to a diplomat. He's diplomat, and we work with
Good morning,
some agreement, that sort of thing.
Yes. I'm a bit more new to the diplomat world. Been in it for a year, to be fair. I'm a bit newer, but you know, I'm making my rounds and doing the paperwork and all that.
Oh, well, he came along with us, so I'm sure you'll meet him.
Apologies for liveliness, Councilman.
Good to see you here.
What are you looking
I thought it would do quite a lot of good for
some more
the candidates to get to experience the world for themselves. Good teaching lesson.
family heirloom of his.
At least on the bottom floors, yeah.
God bless.
Be careful.
I was hoping I might have some time of yours, Alexis.
You do need...
Things been over here.
Things have been fine.
As far as signs that they're
Very
There's a
for
countdown.
anyone who needs
Yes.
it, we do have our
On the first
hotel
floor.
over here.
You know.
Just need your gear or equipment
Yes, sir.
and get a bit more.
You and Nalo come with
On the left, on the second floor.
Understood.
Since I know it's been a bit of a travel for all of this.
No, thank you.
Personally, most of my stuff is staying on the train because it's short mark.
Oh, you're going with?
I see. You're smaller and fluffier, though. Well, not as small, but...
Glad to see you could make it home safely.
Grew.
Yeah, we didn't expect her to get left on the to get left behind like that. I thought Bang was on top of that. Hello.
No.
No.
I didn't get left behind. I snuck away.
Then I'm gonna have to make sure you don't sneak away next time.
I think they're sneaking away right now.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna sneak away again.
I don't. What?
Thanks
I'm sure this will be
Don't you forgive them, they
Yeah.
if you want to join.
They're quite like snacks, usually.
It's alright.
I heard
this research place.
I'm gonna
Second.
get out of the way for a
I
moment.
heard it's the research.
Sorry.
By all means,
I will speak to the researchers.
will
We're
you be
going
able
to-
to,
Oh.
will you be able to handle yourself?
I'll talk to them when I get in then.
That guy looks like a researcher on stairs over there if you want to talk to
If
him.
there is any need for the research group as a whole, you are ahead now.
Hello again, Alexei.
Hello again to you too. I hope the months have treated you well since our last correspondence.
Come along, up to the 24th floor.
What floor?
Come along.
Why don't we have such a fancy place, Valdris?
Because Runewald has a bit more money to spend when it comes to fancy places. The council doesn't give me such a budget, unfortunately.
Just twist their arms. They'll cake.
Given recent events, I don't know if it'll be that easy.
Yeah.
Yes, seems like you've had quite the exciting time back at your city in recent months.
Indeed.
Exciting is one way to color it.
Never a shortage of abnormal events around you, that is for certain.
Same can be said for your city and its interestingness as well, though. I'd
Fair
originally come
point.
to speak to you about Cynthia, a number of issues in regards to their tenure at our academy.
I'm
However, all
aware
that seems
the-
quite moot at this point, because I have far more interesting information to speak on.
Yes, no doubt there would be much more to share outside of that missive that was sent along with them.
First and foremost, I believe introductions on order. Go ahead.
Hello, sir. My name is Theodore Blackley. And this is Nola.
And your title?
I'm the administrator of the Water Shrine.
I'm sorry? You are the administrator,
Yes.
not
Chosen.
one of your staff?
Circumstances being what they were, the Class A made its way out of the lake right as we were about to enter the shrine. The shrine chose Theodore here. Or more accurately, its familiars did. Isn't that right, Nola?
Not a whole lot of choice. Differently functioning than your fire one.
Strange that the familiar would be separate from the core. It wasn't like that for the Shrine of Igni.
There was a
around the
spirit. Apparently, there are two separate beings. According to this spirit, at least from what the students have told me, there is a spirit of the core and a familiar that typically goes along with it. From the recounts that I heard, in your encounter, you only encountered the spirit. Am I incorrect?
That is correct. There was nothing that did not look like a part of the defenses of the shrine. They were simply all golems left behind by the previous administrator.
We have translated some documents that suggest that the familiar for the fire shrine was hidden somehow. It's likely that they are still down there somewhere.
On the orders of Shira herself.
Why could the ancients never make things simple?
Well, we saw more complex versions of the visions that you all saw. Full-bodied holograms, as we've been calling them. They told the story of the lives of those individuals who were connected to Titania Lunos, the original administrator of Oceanus.
Intriguing. As I believe I had told you before, it was as if memories were directly injected into our consciousness when we were in the vicinity. We might as well have been living those moments that we were seeing, those brief conversations as they were, but I believe this is something you've probably found in yourself. The Shrine of Igni was the first one, so they probably refined that tactic since for the remaining structures.
That is our guess as well. We saw Shira's induction into the group. They were well aware that the Igni Shrine was meant to be a prototype as they were building it.
Regardless, it seems that that intel did turn out to be accurate. Which of course then means having to turn our attention to finding where the other three are, assuming that the count is still accurate.
Well, that
we might have some
we may
ideas
have a
about
breakthrough
that
for
one.
them.
And why is that?
Well, we
As?
got a whole damn map. It's one of them artifacts that we have been messing around with. Little, dice, I guess you could call it. Landed on the right number after, days of rolling. Unfurled itself. Gave us a whole damn map. Oh, no, wait, that was something different.
I believe it was actually the blueprints for the barrier.
Map.
It was a
came
puzzle
from-
box.
That's
Yes.
right, that's what it was. Regardless, we found the puzzle
You
box
never
in the
cease
ocean
to
shrine.
surprise me.
The map included in it 2 new locations. The third we were already aware of, and it the map seems to confirm it. There is still a shrine located within the Emperor's domain in the middle of the migration path. At current, we will consider that one unreachable. However, the other 2 did have city names labeled Pre-Calamity. One of those cities was a city known as Antikythera. As far as I'm aware, it's not a city's name that I know of as to be a moving city. But the other city was one that we had known of. The city of Braden.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that does not bode well.
Indeed not.
Considering the Flame Sovereign still rules over what's left of that city, it appears that if we are to get to the Shrine of Doman, as it was called in the map, we are going to require a hefty subjugation force. Before we can enter the shrine, we must be rid of the Calamity.
And that is hoping that it does not follow a similar pattern as the one here did, where it unexpectedly activates. So if a calamity is
may
near,
have
that's what it
already.
does. Well,
There's
I
no telling
suppose-
what the fall of the city caused in the shrine. It's
suppose
also
we'll
very
find out.
possible.
The same thing
For
happened
our
in Vinderholm.
guesstimates,
Yes.
The shrine was active there.
Though,
For years it
was
seems.
confirmed.
apparently intentionally, at least based on the recordings I received. The shrine was activated intentionally to draw attention to the valley, a smaller reaction of Regenesis. However, unfortunately, when the cities rose up around the valley, the area was collapsed and left unreachable, at least until we found it, going through a tunnel near Vanderhall.
Interesting.
The most damn well-preserved pre-calamity village anyone has ever seen.
It even had a barrier, one that could block out magical beast.
Interesting.
Not a physical one
Oh,
either.
water time?
A runic
Okay.
one, powered by the shrine itself.
When dusk here.
I suppose the obvious question will be asked, but there was notes taken of that barrier, I hope.
Plenty.
And
Indeed.
Good.
in fact, I have a supply of information that I wish to give to all your researchers in hopes that they might use it. Includes transcriptions of all of the workings within the shrine, as well as all the runes we were able to record. My understanding is that one of the individuals you hired into your new project is a bit of a prodigy when it comes to runecraft.
That they are. They've honestly been the reason why the efforts to uncipher most of what was found in the Igni Shrine had gone as fast as it did. Although, no small amount of things should be kept away from one of your candidates, Mira, for their contributions in that matter.
Her cipher has certainly helped us on our side, that's for sure.
But on that same note, it seems that we have encountered something a bit more unexpected as of late. I do not know if the same could be reflected in what shrine runes you all encountered, but I have been making more regular visits to that shrine as of late, and they were a bit more hidden, but it seems that there is another one's hand in there. Not that of Titania, but another individual. A completely different script, which has been much more troublesome to decipher.
As I remember you stating there was some odd signage in the Shrine of Oceanus. Those are the ones that dealt with the spatial translocation, is that correct?
Do you
Yes,
have
I think so.
an example of one of those symbols? Is it in here in these notes?
Likely should be.
Yes, keep flipping.
This right here. God, I think I stored one of the transcripts from one of those points we couldn't identify in the room up there. Could you get that one for me? I want to compare these two.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yes, the one that caused our prodigy to throw that book across the room in frustration.
Fair play.
It's rare for them to find something that evades their ability to immediately understand it, so they were...
We did find another set of runes. Ones that I think Gald will be rather interested in. But it wasn't in the shrine. It was on a blade that we encountered outside the shrine.
Really? Well, I'm sure he'll be happy to hear about it. Yes, that. Comparing these two, are they going to be this similar script?
They are similar script.
Well, seems our mystery author of these runes has been present at both these shrines. They're similar.
Those shrines are lit before my candidates were transported into, I guess we'll call it a domain.
It was a region completely separate from the space they were in prior. They claimed it seemed as if they were under a lake, but it was hard to tell.
Well, with that in mind, we should compare that to where we found those recently inside the Shrine of Igni. But as to who was responsible for doing them, that remains a mystery so far. But it seems they are.
Only assume it must be one of the disciples of Jurgen. Which one? Unsure currently. But at the very least, we can be sure it wasn't Titania.
Given the translations from the shrine here that we had seen, I would probably doubt it to be Shira either. They seem to be more of a artificer for
hi, Snowy.
and the like.
If I had my going guess, I would likely say the most mysterious of the lot is likely responsible. This Yinadir fellow.
Nothing I have found as of yet gave any indication as to the extent of their involvement. From the sounds of it, these memories that played out as holograms in front of you are probably the most extent that we have gotten into this, any of the remaining disciples' characters.
Indeed. From what I gathered from Klink's notes, the visions you saw was like a preamble, setting up the group, showing them working, but not very much of how they interact with one another.
There was strife. They disagreed. Especially one of them. Convinced the whole plan is doomed to fail.
A self-fulfilling prophecy, if I've ever heard one. If you believe it's going to fail before it's even had a chance to begin, that's all but doomed it.
It is part of what confuses me about it, though. He was convinced it would fail, but he completed the shrine anyway. Which means something else. And his words seem to state as such. That he had left some sort of hope for a different future. But the way in which he did that, we are unsure.
Out of curiosity, this map that you mentioned, it mentioned the locations, Brayden and Antikythera. What did it say the last one was?
That is the most curious thing.
Indescribable.
Is unable to be said, is the more accurate way to say it.
Unable to be said.
Even attempting to read the mark, you can't see it. Your mind can't process it. And when the spirit in the shrine of Oceanus attempted to say the word, it came out as nothing, like a blank space.
Garbled.
Like a
We
blank
predict
spot
there
in
is
your
some sort
mind.
of ancient spell on it, preventing deciphering.
Possibly a ward put on it by the original author. It would not surprise me if it was the same one that had their own doubts about the project. Or perhaps a measure to ensure that only those who are united on a path forward could even begin to comprehend their contributions to it.
Considering we're fairly certain that Yinadir's shrine was the last one, he does seem to be the likely suspect. Why he thought to stop us from saying a word, though, confuses me.
More
The
than
other four
likely,
elements,
that very word has power
shrines,
behind it.
are related to specific core elements. The basic four that have been taught for generations pre-Calamity. The new four, ice, lightning, light and dark, have been solidified quite heavily after Calamity. But whatever his shrine is something different.
It could very well be a magic was among those lost after the calamity, and by simply even knowing of it, one could theoretically unravel everything that they had laid plans for. Or it could simply be almost cursed in its own right, as I know that there are certainly magics and runes capable of doing such.
Regardless, while we are here, and since we have all of the knowledge that we do have, we thought we might request access to the Igni Shrine, and try and assist in the location of this familiar. Given that we have Nola here, perhaps they can assist as well.
So long as they are careful therein and are not seeking to disrupt that shrine, but I'm sure that that's been heavily drilled into them by the fact that they were allowed to go to the one in Vanderhall as it is.
Indeed. To that end, the shrine in Antikythera. We do believe we have a lead on it as well, though the way to get to it is mind-bogglingly difficult.
I have never heard of this Antikythera, even in writing.
I'm sure you actually have.
Jamie, no, not
You
the
read the
hydration.
fable as a child of the castle in the sky.
Yes, even where I used to live, it was one that captured the fancy of the many.
The frigid queen sent her angels upon the land to aid it where it could, but never did another return to the castle in the sky. It remained separate from the land.
You're not saying that this fairy tale that told the children was an actual recollection of the city?
I don't know how true it can be, but I do know that I have 2 candidates who have information about a city I've never been to. And I've long theorized where the location of Nightmare Forge have come from. We believe that they are one and the same.
I see. More and more I start to think that the people that you selected for this recent class of yours are by no means a coincidence, for how many have found themselves to be useful or inherently tied to this endeavor.
I chose very carefully. Regardless, I expect that they will approach you in regards to the schematics of your airships here. All I would ask is that you provide them answers to their questions, if you can.
I shall see. It of course entirely depends on their own conduct.
Oh,
If
they are good. Trust me on that one. My
No
star
offense.
pupils, if you will.
I believe that. But I'd also been told the same about a number of people that were supposedly trustworthy here, and then they proceeded to try to overthrow the entire city. So, I will believe it when I see their actions for myself.
I'm sure you won't need us to vouch. Given the 2 of them, they will prove it themselves. For now, I'm going to have the candidates explore the city and get adjusted while we're here.
I
I'm
will
sure a number
simply
of them
ask
have
that-
interest in research.
Dusk, you know the direction of which the shrine is. All I ask is that you keep them from wandering too far out that direction, because without direct supervision going in there, I do not want people just wandering out to the shrine. I doubt they would get too far in if they tried to, but I'd rather avoid that, if at all possible.
I can help as well.
If any of them are stupid enough to do so, day of reckoning indeed!
Oh, believe me, it will be a very unpleasant experience for everybody involved, but I would like to believe that they're more behaved than that. I simply wish to cover bases.
I'll leave with the final curious question. This has nothing to do with the shrines and more to do with who else is visiting the city at the moment. I believe when we arrived, we saw a small caravan from Argus. Yet I've yet to see any individuals here who bear any Argus logos.
I have not gotten a chance to meet them myself. They just appeared to have arrived, but I believe they are associates and connections to some of those who have been working here for the better part of the year since the incident.
Very well. And then we'll leave it be for now. If there's any other questions you have about all that, do let us know.
Of course. I doubt you are intending to have them traverse the shrine in search of our wayward familiar today, correct? Just in case they get a bit eager.
A number of my candidates have a lot of studies to catch up on, and with news of Archguard, I'm sure some of them are trying to find out what information they can about the city's fall. For now, I want them to get adjusted in the city first.
Very well.
As I said to Gold, despite all of this, I do think them getting to see Runewald will be a good benefit for their studies. There are a lot of things here they could learn from.
God, move my cable and got stuck on my hip tracker.
Environment than what I imagine most of them are used to. So I am sure they will find no shortage of things to satiate their curiosities.
Of that, I'm sure. If they do cause trouble. Yes, Baz.
Did you include the runes from the sword in that packet?
Yes.
Oh, right, yes. Those ones that used to be of interest to him.
Yeah.
Neat.
They are draconic in base.
Yeah.
Really?
Though they are an ancient language, I'm not sure if it's something you could decipher, but you're one of the only individuals I know with the heritage of it.
I do have my father's books stashed away. Give me some time and I might be able to look through them.
I'd be interested to know why a sword of draconic writing was found. Something that the current wielder was able to glean upon attuning to it, which took 3 cores, by the way, was that it was
52
referred to
runes,
as a
right?
mage slayer.
Interesting. And 3 cores, not many in your orbit that have that many cores, as far as I'm aware. Not even you do.
The new Warden General of Reinhold does. After Lazarus's passing.
All I'll say is any warden that dares mess with him better watch their ass! That sword will cut him down real quick.
It'll be out of the way for now.
Of course.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
Good to see you both again.
You as well.
Pleasure to meet you, sirs.
What floor is your research people on?
Any of the other floors aside from 23, that is my office.
Very good.
As for you, Theodore, I will want to speak with you one-on-one at some point. Administrator to administrator. I do hope you'll be
Of
able to make
course,
time
sir.
for that.
I believe with today, sir, I'll have plenty of time.
Excellent. Not quite this moment, but here in a while, I'll find you.
Very well. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna make a call.
2 administrators in the same room.
For the
Indeed.
first time.
Culinary surprise, there was no sort of magical tether.
Hmm.
Maybe that's why, because they're missing their familiar.
Possibly. For now, we should probably keep this on the down low till we are granted access. As
Yes, sir.
for this caravan from Argus concerns me.
Me too.
Tell your friends to keep an eye out.
Of course. I'll go find Ione first. I believe she has the most at stake.
Very good.
Thank you, sir. Which direction is the shrine in? So I know where to keep people from.
It is when we enter the city to our left, in the hills.
Understood, sir. I'll keep people away.
Very good.
Just tell people to stay in the damn city. That should be good enough.
Indeed.
Ambassador Soliloquy. This is Clementine, one of our recent interns of 3 months ago.
Pleasure to meet you.
Again, what is that thing?
Well, let's get some things done, shall we?
All right.
Hello, Scarlet. Stay in the city, all right? Do you happen to know where Luca is? Or Ione?
I don't know.
Hammer really complements the white.
Well, I'd have to have a quick word with them when I can.
You see, I could have gotten one in Ireland.
Come here, actually. It concerns you too, probably.
I want them.
Currently there is a caravan from Argus. We don't know who's on it, but just be wary, I suppose.
Hello, Nola.
Hello, Mira. How you find the city,
It's small but tall. It's a bit, I don't know.
They've made the space, that's for sure. They made it work. I recently just spoke with Alexei just now.
Yes? Going to have a nice long meeting with him to discuss?
Yes, I will. He's going to come find me probably, and we're going to have a nice long chat.
I'll be interested to know what he has to say.
Me too. Go on.
Alexei is the one who is.
See, at what time should I switch over to Vivian?
Alchemy.
You know, now that I think about it, there is also a research institute nearby. I believe it's just this way and around the corner. Speaking of Alexei?
He's right
There
there.
he is.
The Reaper of Time. Well, I'm going to probably have a little wander about, probably. If either of you to accompany me, go for it. Mira, have you seen Luca or Ione recently?
Not in a little while, though they might have joined the tour group. They were just headed towards the, airship. I don't know what you call it. Where they keep airships.
I suppose. One other note from Dusk. Stay in the city.
Oh? Any reason as to why he says this?
Per request of both Dusk and Alexei, and what's outside the city. You know, the place of interest.
I'll contain my curiosity.
I have complete faith in you. And even then, even if you couldn't keep that necessarily, I know you wouldn't get caught.
Not just that. I've already read a good portion of its insides.
You've come to think of it, your name was mentioned actually. Did you work on some of the things here?
Translations of the runes that Alexei sent.
He mentioned. Indispensable, I think, were some of the words he used. So,
Flattering. Hello, sir.
Perfect timing. I've got a simple task for all three of you. Now I can follow. We'll be required to have a little bit of a refilling of our supplies for the caravans on our way back. So we're gonna be requiring the simples that involve ingredients for the kitchen. Some water, simple foods. Later on, you can divide the task between your friends. Any simple weaponry as well will be recommended as well for ammunition, simple knife. Just as a reminder that we are not allowed to use our arms in here, but you are allowed to use other means weapons to defend yourself.
Are we expecting an attack while we're here, sir?
No, but it is always something to consider every time you're visiting a other city.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Make yourself all acquainted with the individuals, especially the store owners. And if you see anyone else mingling around, please repeat the same things I repeat all of you. So it will be like simple shopping time for all of you.
Of course, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's useless.
Aye, what to say to you? I have to talk to her and...
Okay.
Oh! And they disappeared again.
Alright, I'm gonna be approaching all of your friends in the meantime. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir.
You do as well.
What does one define as simple weapons that we should all just be carrying on ourselves?
I'm assuming things like knife, a firearm, mundane things.
Yeah, but how many of us actually know how to use a firearm properly?
Good question. I can, but I guess those of us that can't will have to stick with melee.
What was this?
There they go. Watch, it's
Everyone-
gonna be dead robbery.
Do you know what this is? Oh,
She was just going down. She didn't really say.
Ma?
If you need anything, you
Oh-
can come
oh
to
my
me.
goodness.
I'm the general here.
Oh! Wait.
Did you need something?
You told me the
Oh.
general's name was, not Daphne,
That's the warden's general. I'm the military general.
Oh,
Yes.
You're thinking of Calliope.
Calliope, yeah, that's it. So, Mary, question for you. What does it take
That tickles.
to fly one of the airships?
My clearance.
Okay, how do we do that? When do you fly them? Like, when do they go out and deploy and stuff?
Yes.
It's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Ma. Busy.
Do you know, happen to know when the next time they're gonna go on tour or something?
Oh.
A few days
Yes.
from now.
Really?
The tickles.
you about it.
Let them harass me all they want. I love being harassed by engineering candidates.
Okay. I'll definitely let them know because they'll probably ask if they can, you know, observe and stuff, especially at takeoff. Oh, hello, you.
Is this part of the research team stuff?
Your eyes are dark and full of so much knowledge.
Kind of a mascot for the school.
Oh, it's your
I can tell that they have a deep and dark wisdom
Theodore,
inside of them.
Tall, dark, and handsome. He knows about her.
Oh, thank you. Apologies. It's
I don't have anything for you. I apologize.
They're kind of a mascot for her. Well,
She doesn't have anything on her.
Down there. Okay. Let's see if I can find her again before she runs.
Risky, how do you say? Any reason?
Moving animals between cities just willy-nilly?
They're quite well behaved. Slept the whole way like a baby.
Well, that's not the problem.
You can
Apologies,
see
madam.
infinite intelligence
I
inside
suppose
those eyes.
they don't have any. That's my foot.
This
Yes.
one's quite intelligent.
If they haven't, if they haven't been told otherwise. All right.
I'm sorry, what is your name? I haven't gotten that yet. I'm trying to acquaint myself with
Apologies.
this.
Of course. My name's Theodore. Theodore Blackley. Pleasure to meet
If
you.
you don't mind me asking.
Pleasure to meet you too, Theodore.
The three of us
Mallory,
have been
Ironly Black.
tasked with
God, I
finding
can't
food,
speak today.
water,
Mallory
and
Irondale.
ammunition and the likes.
Not quite sure what this is.
I figure
You're trying to box me.
things like weapons and
Or
ammunition.
military?
Military general.
Water, especially. We're not sure where we should
You know what,
go
I
to,
see it. The
request
cloak
something
himself.
like this on behalf of the.
Pleasure to meet you,
Thank you.
General.
I made it myself.
Academy.
I think I see now.
I wanted to go with something
Mascot,
like,
eh?
a little bit more, but it just
Bit of price.
it didn't really match with my hair, and it just like
Slept the whole way here.
45, I think, somewhere around those numbers.
I
We
went
have a
with
few
black
extra
instead.
people, so maybe close to 250.
If you fancy smelling, you don't want to go in there.
For that many people.
You know,
Smells of absolute BO and
no
just
matter what, I think the
fart.
hair makes it
Horrible.
pop.
When it shakes something stinks.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea behind the hair, but like I wanted to have some semblance of matching, but then I was like, it just didn't work, so I just went with black because
Yeah.
black is universal amongst every uniform code.
Indeed,
That's not a
indeed.
bad idea. Thank you.
Should get you the best price for that.
What is she taking notes on, huh?
Oh, pardon us. We are looking to restock a caravan somewhat.
Oh, I care. Okay.
We're in charge of
Is it the spike on the helmet? Have I just put that together now?
I see. And who might you be?
Mir, one of the pets.
Yeah.
I see. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And you?
Mallory Irondale.
Irongale.
General.
I see. Pleasure to meet you. It's difficult for me to figure out what your occupation is based on your attire. What do you do?
Military general.
Ah, I see. Well, be sure to be on my best behavior.
I mean, I kind of expect
Hello,
something to happen, I'm
everyone.
not gonna lie.
Hello.
I would appreciate
Aren't you a
if
cute little thing?
of whatever happens.
Hi. Who's this one?
No,
no.
Apologies, they're quite a curious sort. This is no.
Oh, don't apologize. They're very cute.
As long as everything is on the
Pardon me, madam. May I ask your name?
Oh, I'm Dr. Danica Alexiev. I'm the head of Magibeast Research here in Roomworld. Pleasure to meet you. I assume you're one of the candidates.
Yes, Doctor. My name is Theodore. Theodore Blackley. Pleasure to meet you.
No, I don't know if you'll have any food.
If Doctor or Danica?
Does not matter to me. You can call me Danica if you
No,
wish.
Understood.
Though I'll have to get
No,
lyrics.
he doesn't have any food.
I do not understand.
I see.
They want you to
They're
feed
requesting snacks.
I do not have food.
them. Have any? Yes.
I do not eat.
That is fair. Have you guys seen General Calliope? Warden General Calliope?
Wait, no, that's
That's
military.
General.
Warden General.
That's the Warden General. They were around here some time ago, but that was quite a while ago. I believe they.
I was told they
Not
might be at the
entirely sure,
research building, so I will go check that out. Hello, goodbye.
Do not get tired. I am
Yes,
not
come
real.
with me, dears.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Nice goggles.
See you soon, Jonathan.
Bye.
Thank you.
Good seeing you both.
As to you.
What lets me see during the daytime?
My goodness. I'm so taken back by how tall you are.
Sorry, excuse me.
You're good, Scar.
Theodore, did they say that they were a doctor?
I believe so. Dr.
What-
Danica, yes.
What might your occupation be?
One of the candidates, and I'm a tank.
Come on, back this way again.
I see.
Have you been getting any barrage of questions
Pardon me, Danica?
Yes.
A friend of mine would like to introduce themselves real quick.
Hello.
I apologize. Way to go do something.
It's completely fine.
You need to do that. To keep
I'm Scarlet
To
Lily
keep up
too. It's a
optimal
pleasure to meet you.
walking
I heard that
posture.
you were one of the doctors to this area.
Yes,
Do I
I'm the
need
head
to do
research head. Well, I'm the research head of Magivy, so I'm
Likely.
Dr. Danica
Although it
Alexiev.
may be
I assume he
tiring
told you my
due
name
to
already,
your
though.
organs.
You said Scarlet,
Fleshy
then?
skin.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Scarlet. If you have any questions or any needs or wants, let me know.
I will do. I will let you continue on your way. I do apologize again.
It's no, it's no problem at all. I'm very happy to talk to, especially all the new candidates.
I look forward to speaking with you then.
Of course. All right, you two. Let's see if we can find Calliope this time.
Just a very
I see.
conga line.
Oh yes.
Some kind of forged, I believe. What were you asking for?
I wanted to see like who I could talk about herbs and other things about.
But they were Magibeast research. Hmm.
Yeah. When I heard doctor, I immediately had assumed that they were medical.
The medical. Hmm.
Calliope,
But surely we can ask after, probably. Maybe one of the guards. If there's like a medical doctor around.
Mm.
There is also,
if you have a moment.
always Reginald.
That is true.
What is going on?
Apologies, dear. Something I can help you with?
Yeah.
Hello.
The director just
Reginald, do you happen to know?
bolted off to the south side of the city. Said someone about someone breaking
Do you
one
happen
of
to
his
know,
rules. Do you want me to follow or you want me to stay
the
behind?
medical doctor here in Ringwald?
Repeat that again, dear. Sorry.
Or anyone here.
You're fine.
I've not stumbled into them yet.
The director
I've
just ran
read
off,
many
saying
different
that someone
researches.
broke
Just
one of his
speak and take
rules, ran off down the south side. Do you want me to
but
follow
yeah,
just in
alas,
case?
no medics or medical doctors yet.
Keep an eye on
I could
him
ask
and let me know
around.
if things change. I'm currently in the large main
means.
building, which the name escapes me.
Understood.
Is anything that you need to
All right, that's enough.
Yes, you do.
Well, there's only 2 left.
You want me to go by myself,
I have a
Calliope, or
pastry
take
for you
that
still,
one?
by the way. You left it
Got
in the
it.
bag from when we left.
Got it. I can
There's
get
someone
free. I can
hurt
have
you.
free quick.
One of
Oh no.
No.
I just wanted to ask some research questions.
Got me shape up.
You know, alchemy and all that such.
What specifically? I happen to run into a couple of different researchers. There is, let's see here. There's
I'm
two
going
of
to
them.
go ahead
Basically,
and look into
he has the same hair color
the
as me.
ammunition weapon.
Sort of a little bit bluish skin.
I'll come with you.
He's walking
I would
around.
suggest-
He's a researcher. I'm sure
Very
he'd like to talk about things.
The general store.
That was too close.
Have the other things you're looking for.
Well, it might be
Indeed.
Arlo, except blonde. Hello, he was a researcher of. Yes, yeah, you're not, yeah. Oh, drat, I've already forgotten.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
Yeah. Oh, my back.
Alright, I'm sitting here so that he knows.
There you are. We are looking for,
Alright. Pause that playlist so I can play this one. Do 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 do.
Hey, Nippa.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Nippa.
Hi. Yeah, I was I was switching over because Theo and them were doing like shopping and stuff.
Yeah. Just before you switched, an informant came to you and sold to you some information that one of the Carbillo caravans, potentially carrying someone that you wanted, got attacked this morning.
Ooh, okay.
Now, word around the street is the princesses did it.
Oh, all right. Shit, man. How am I going to go about this?
He asked if you would like to be provided with more information. Do you want to pay him more?
Absolutely.
Oh, he already sold that information to the Carbillos.
Fuck
so they
off.
already know. That's what you paid for.
Wow. He's getting one on the noggin like, hey, that's not how we do business here.
That's your informant.
Oh.
His name is Lugan. He looks like this. Hold on, because I already spoke to the Carbillos.
Yeah.
He's a fucking asshole, but he gets you information for pretty good prices.
Be like next time you come with me with this shit, I'm gonna give you a moldy muffin.
Have fun.
Fuck, man. All right.
Let's go Arlo. Arlo time. Arlo.
You said you were the head of the Carbillo trade family.
Yes.
So, what brings someone from the trade family up here with a bunch of the warden cadets and professors?
Overall, making sure that one, our wardens are absolutely well supplied and well fed for the time being. It has always been a priority of mine, but the other is also for my silk own trade. After a couple of years ago, trade has been stable, but has not been re-evaluated with Runewald. So I wanted to make sure that as much as letter writing is one thing, but some trades can only be done in person.
I see, yes, of course, of course. Well, you appreciate your hospitality and, well, kindness of coming by. We
Talking to me about
always like to-
hospitality so far, Runod has been nothing but a joy. I'm sure and hope that for the coming days that I'll be staying here, this will be a continuation of such things.
I try my best to make sure that I'm speaking with everyone and making sure that everyone's accounted for. It's a lot of running for these old legs, but it's something I signed up for and I'm all good for. Well, I appreciate your time, Mr. Carbillo, and I will leave you to it, and I won't, pull off your ear anymore.
By all means, I've had other people
Look at
pull off my
them.
ear before. You have so far been an enjoyable company, so you do not have to worry about it.
They're having fun doing some
I
parkour.
appreciate it very much. You'll take care of yourself now, eh?
You as well.
Hello, Vivian.
Always a pleasure, Nozick.
Likewise. Having a good stroll there?
Absolutely. Having fun watching the little ones doing some jumping around.
Yes, they seem to like to jump around and enjoy themselves. I got to keep running, but take care of yourself now, yeah?
You too.
Oh, and hopefully the bar might be open soon. Fancy yourselves a drink if need be.
I would never not turn down a good drink. I can safely say that.
Hey, the bartender there's a good fella. Gentle
Sure
giant
is.
as they come.
I can imagine.
Speaking of, How's about a drink on me?
I didn't. Bring the beautiful woman, absolutely. I have no problem with the matter. Of course. When would you want it? Now? Later?
Let's go ahead and have some now. No law against day drinking.
Not against it. Of course. Feel free to. Overall, I'm pretty sure we need to have a couple of conversations anyway.
We sure do.
Of course, it also depends on if there are any more quieter locations. I understand Runod has its own hustle and bustle, and the last thing I want to do is have anybody interrupt important business.
Let's see. You want whiskey, rum, beer?
I prefer good whiskey, but I think a beer will be enough today.
Oh, fair enough. Alright. There you go.
Appreciate it, madame. When it comes to certain things, I'm sure. Would you... I'm assuming your sister is also available?
That depends. You got business?
I think with the information that I have and that my colleagues are working on, I'm pretty sure there might be a good conversation in the future between the three of us. From our last visit, I hope everything has been going according to plan for the both of you. And I do have to say, I've had a little bit of news and a couple of birdies come into my ear when it comes to things. I hope your sister is okay after what happened in Reinhold.
Yeah, she's doing alright.
As best as you can on the deal with the Reinhold Council. Overall, I tried my best to at least open my mouth to say how much of a bad choice it would be to remove someone like this from the vicinities of Reinhold. But I was going to listen to a criminal. Done all I could, as much as I would want to.
Isn't that how it always is?
But, in regards to us, madame, unless something very, very bad happens, we should have the person that you're looking for.
Speaking of. Now, I know you're a good businessman. I heard.
Come the worst trade imaginable, or this is going to be the most enjoyable conversation I'm having today. Feel free to entertain me.
I heard from somebody that your, let's say, living cargo was attacked by somebody.
What do you mean with that? When and where?
Well, if you don't know, then somebody lied to me.
Over all the information that I have, is that at least over the last week, we find ourselves an individual who was fitting the corresponding information about the man of many faces. Able to determine his location, seize him, and put him in a slightly little small package for you with a nice bow attached. The idea is that he's being delivered right now with a separate caravan over here to Runwald.
Why don't you get in touch with one of your boys? You brought one with you, right?
I do have a couple of my men here specifically.
News on the street is caravan got attacked.
If that is the case, then that was information that was not the same when I just left Reinhold. This might have happened, and if that's the case, this has happened not too long ago. If that's the case, then the information has not yet been arrived on my desk, but I can have conversations. If that's the case, then I'm fully willing to
I'm gonna
Renegotiate
need
business deals.
I'm gonna need you to get in touch with your boy. Make sure that he got this information. Cause if he didn't, then somebody else lied to me.
Overall, we're going to go by the assumption that the cargo will arrive on time. And if it does, believe me, we'll be informed as soon as possible. But if there's an individual who has decided to lie, then that might be on your end a problem. Now, if the cargo should be damaged or worse, I'm fully willing to
This is Amy.
renegotiate
Found her.
deals in
Outside
a favorable
Mines
manner
Waterfall.
towards your end.
Bring her back.
But until then, deal stands.
Copy that. Alright.
I copy that as well.
Just so I can handle things on my end, let me know as soon as possible whether or not your boy, at least, got that information.
I'm going to have a lovely conversation. And if it might be a case where somebody lied to me, which I don't think is the case, then I'll
Somebody
be sure to
lied to
handle this
me.
as soon as possible. And it seems to be the case that no matter what happens, either someone lied to me, someone lied to you, the way how it is someone is going to die. Depends just on which family side.
Alright. Don't let go of waste now. Both got a beer for nothing, right?
I do enjoy myself my alcohol, but I also like to, what would you say, drink it from sources that I trust. Respectful. As much as I do appreciate a pretty woman giving me a drink, I'm also not born yesterday in this beer. I like to not take too many risks.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
Either way, I'm going to have a conversation with my colleague about the specific issue you might bring forth. But overall, I can believe me. I will get you the package. And if I can't get you the package, then the Carbillos will still provide in their own ways.
Just a note for you, Lulu. Just in case Vivian is going to tell her her people to look out for Lucan and to apprehend him, as information with the Carbillos is not lining up, so everybody needs to stay in one place.
Oh, for Lugan?
Uh-huh.
Okay. He'll make his way over in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Don't we just fucking beer? Afternoon.
Hey, Felix. Crap. Wait, where are we going? What? Huh?
Oh, you people go point.
Huh? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, it's not my fault.
You were gonna get in. You were gonna get into trouble.
No. Like I'm telling you, I didn't.
Oh, good. The puppies are meeting.
I didn't get in trouble. I think
Don't get in trouble.
I so hope people clip that later. I need to see that.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we've just got to start breaking uncle's legs whenever we go somewhere new. That's the classic. I really think we should avoid doing. Yeah. You should avoid getting arrested. No, I said. Oh, we're getting. It's a good thing that we're
Good morning.
Good morning.
Still asleep, damn. I can't believe
Okay. Good ears. Oh, wandered in. Okay.
Hey, how's doing?
You know, a bunch of new friends coming in from Reinhold. Someone poking their nose into something that they shouldn't be.
Oh.
It's just candidates being little youngsters.
True.
Every candidate has their little rebellious phase. They grow out of it.
Yes, but this is probably one that, well, regardless of the matter, someone tried to access the shrine.
Yep. That sounds like them.
The director is speaking with them now, so. But I guess she was going off saying, "Oh, I'm being arrested" and such, and it's like, no.
Again, candidates as they are.
Indeed. Aside from that, how are things on your end, Vivian?
Things gone alright. Made a little visit to the bar.
It's open? Oh my goodness, I'd love to go now.
Nah, they shooed me out.
You're gonna have to wait like everyone else.
Oh, there. Come here.
I'm not
Oh.
gloomy.
Uh-huh.
What? I'm not gloomy. I'm not gloomy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not gloomy. I'm not gloomy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
Oh, not the cutest award in the room.
Well, I am obviously the cutest.
I'm not gonna contest that one. I know better.
Oh, so you're also admiring me too. It's good to know. Finally, I was hoping you would.
I said I'm not contesting. That didn't mean I said I was agreeing that you were the cutest.
You'll come around.
We'll see.
Speaking
Aside from
of,
that.
there are a lot of cuties coming in. They are real dashing men too.
Oh, who else caught your eye?
Apparently there's a drinker who I want to compete with. They say he's the best drinker and no one's beat him yet. I'd love to take the challenge.
Oh boy, this can
Sounds
only
like
go
fun.
so well. This can only go so well.
It'll be amazing, and I'm going to see him grovel upon the floor. It'll be hilarious for everyone.
Hey, Boots.
Bootsy, how you doing, baby?
The wardens are
I'm gonna wander around.
They sure are. You meet any of them?
One of them already got arrested.
They did not.
No.
Yes.
What'd they get arrested for, Bootsy?
They snuck in somewhere they were supposed to go.
Now,
Now they're arrested.
now. Do you remember why it is we don't go where we're not supposed to go?
Because you get arrested.
That's right. Good job, Bootsy.
Yeah.
Come
You don't want to get arrested. I'm trying to find the one that smells like smoke. His name
Like
is
smoke.
Yeah. Smells like cigarettes.
Alright, let's go find him.
Yeah. Oh, do you know where the one that smells funny went?
What'd you say his name is?
His name was Hayden. But
That's
I'm
right,
look-
that's
I
right.
was going to ask. There was a person in Reinhold. They were, I think, a warden candidate, and they smelled funny, but they're not with you. I remember them because they smelled funny.
students. Some of them didn't always come, so they might have stayed home.
Oh.
You're Miss Vivian, correct?
That's right.
Hi, I'm Brona. I'm the one who sent the letter. I was popping by to have that small visit I told you about.
Ah, yeah.
But apparently Bing is out of town, so whenever you have a chance and you are free, we can go and have a little
I'm
talk.
free now. Here,
We can
how'd
go
you like
ahead
to come
and
with
talk
me?
now, then.
Sorry, Bootsy. Can't come with you to find Hayden right now. Make sure you stay in. Make sure you stay inside of all the other wardens. All right. The Roomwald wardens.
The time of day is now daytime. Time of day is now daytime.
And you don't
Unless
have to worry
it's
about
Arlo.
Hayden, you're fine.
Arlo.
Now I'm finding him on principle.
On principle, okay.
Arlo's one of
And
their
who would you
wardens,
like to
but
talk
he's a
then?
dog. That means I can test him.
Ah, I see.
Right.
Right. where would you
Follow
like to
follow
have
me
a talk?
on into the church. It's part of the orphanage.
Of course. Now, real quick, you want Nola time or do you want to hang out? What's your
I'm going
vibe?
with Nola time.
Okay, that's fine. We're in
Yeah.
here talking.
Yep.
It means I can hydrate.
Yeah.
Okay, have fun with your Nola time.
Oh, right, I gotta change my music. There we go. Move from electro swing to patapon.
I'm sorry, sir. Momentarily. Oh, no. What happened?
Rile us up against the princess's potential.
No.
Do 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 do. Oh.
You don't wanna.
Oh, wait a minute. Why am I going out here?
Walks into the shrine.
Before I go crazy places, let's check the shops. It'll be much quicker. Alright, no Theo. Do, 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 do. That's the train station. Okay.
Pleasure to meet you too.
That's particular curiosity, of course.
And if you need any questions for me,
There's
a diner and a cafe around here.
Hey, Fencer, would you like to come on up?
They see the trouble with the stairs.
Hey Lulu, sorry, but Vivian and Verna are going to be in a conversation for a bit.
Where you at?
We're in the orphanage /
Oh.
church. Yeah.
So, because I'm out here just looking over the Carbillos from my
Yeah,
perch.
I see him. Hi.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit if the Carbillos approach you or something beforehand, you can like let me know, I guess.
Well, the information
but...
I think this guy got was that you were looking for him, not them. So he's looking for you.
Okay. Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I think what I'll do is, because things are going off with the princesses, what I'll do is I'll just hang out invisible for a bit, let Witch know that I'll be returning to Vivian. She can do whatever she wants.
Mhm.
Hey Witch, since things are getting a bit busier with the princesses, I'm not going to be doing Nola time. However, you're free to do whatever you want.
We can just walk out and say that, like, we finished the conversation. TLDR, she's just doing a little check-in, seeing how things are going, making sure Boots has, like, daycare or people watching her and all that kind of stuff. And, like, you know, just proper, like, structure where she's at.
Yeah.
Which, from everything that I know and how, like, everything was handled, especially with Vivian, like, she actually trusts Vivian taking care of her pretty well.
Awesome.
So it's like, no problems here. Just don't make sure no one's leaving her in a bar again.
Exactly.
The bar is very low, guys.
The bar is low, yes.
Okay, go have fun. I guess we can just walk out of the church real quick if you want.
If you want, you don't have to go back into character if you don't want.
Oh, I'm good. I hydrated.
Okay. I'm just inside the church then.
Yeah, me too. Well, I am glad that it's all sorted and things are fine. We can go ahead and head out. I'm sure you have a busy day ahead of you.
Thank you so much for your consideration. And it's
course,
good to
and
know
thank you so
someone
much
like
for making
you.
sure things are fine.
It was good to know someone like you was keeping an eye out for Bootsy while she was out.
Oh, of course. I completely understand. As a mother, I was shocked to hear the news and just picked them up immediately when I was informed. Either way, I don't want to hold you because I'm sure you're busy. We should get going.
Absolutely. You must be busy yourself.
I have a few people to talk to.
Oh, hey, Elijah.
Pardon me?
Did you already have the talk? Did I miss it?
Oh, yeah, you just missed it.
Okay. Well, it's fine. She's currently riding around on that new tricycle that Bang recently got her.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not getting in any
She's being
trouble?
a little bit of a menace. I'm not trying to hope that she doesn't. That's why, honestly speaking, since I got my work done early, I might just watch her for the day.
Alright. I got some people to talk to.
Yeah, plenty of other. Yep, see her. There she. You know what? Yep, I'm going down there.
Meow.
Hey, Cut.
Meow.
Let's see. Someone down there with a bird tail. What do you want? Bet they have a cat allergy.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Alright. Is anybody around here with a tan trench coat, dark blue hair?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Right. Oh, yep, that's him. Good job, we'll get you a fish cake.
Very fast.
Oh.
Good day to you.
Oh, up we go.
Down, left, then straight down the stairs. So, left the
What's up,
escalator.
Starbright?
Path over here.
Heard you were calling my name.
I can take you over there. I've already been
Huh.
over.
Coming over, Lucan.
Thank you.
Do we have lodging prepared for?
I don't know if we get the joy. Personal summons. No, I guess a business size today. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Sure is a busy day.
Oh, it always is with business, isn't it?
Hickory, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
But
you.
if for anything unofficial.
What do you think business would be called if we weren't so busy? Really?
True, true, true. And business has been booming.
Alright. Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, but the bar's closed. Unless you're an employee here. Gonna have to ask that you stay outside.
I understand.
Making sure your kid stays outside.
Fair play.
No.
What's
For the sake of clarity, who was it that you told that information to?
I sold it to Mr. Victor.
Mr. Victor. Description?
Can we help you?
Just checking the premise. As well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the bar's closed.
Guards these days, I swear. Can't get good at help.
In any case.
Suit, blonde hair. One of those Carbillo lads.
Alright. Now, you're gonna stick with me, and we're gonna have a talk.
I
Understood?
don't know if I like that.
Hey.
Talks aren't always the nicest.
Not always, but
If you're looking for those Carbillo boys, they just left town. Headed south.
well, then we're gonna go find them. Come on.
Alright. You're lucky I like you, otherwise I wouldn't stick around.
Come on, I know you like me for the credits.
That too. You do pay well. You might want to hoof it though. They got a good head start on us. They're
Mm.
probably near that ancient building by now.
Alright. Come on. Fast you can.
Keep them close by.
Camera up!
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I don't like
Good thing I've been running with you a while. Hard to keep up.
Don't worry, you're not gonna lose me, and I'm not gonna lose you.
There's a number of pathways around here. I lost them at the strike coming back to see you, so they could be up here anywhere. Guess we go straight and see if they made it to the military compound first.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can check that ancient building, see if they're fiddling with it.
God damn, if they're fiddling with it.
Viv? No,
Yeah.
somewhere?
Just going out for a stroll with a friend.
Got it. Okay.
Just having a nice little day date, right?
Mm-hmm. Nice jog.
You got a whole new host of them nowadays, don't you?
Let's see, which way was it?
So right over there is towards the building. Down
Yep.
there is to the military.
Swing on by first. Anybody down there?
No. You have the director's orders to be down there?
Just going and checking where everybody is.
No one's down there.
Understood.
Down the further path, Daphne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Alright.
the river. Nope. You can take a bit of a...
Oh, you really gotta choose the hard way, huh?
It's not that hard.
Oh, come on. Who goes rock climbing? Especially in your profession.
Someone who needs to make their business strong enough to be the best informant in this side of the Runewald. I know this area better than you do.
The officials, so.
The other two, though.
Well, it looks like we caught up.
Mm-hmm. Go on. Managed to get a hold of your boy?
Boys over there currently having some investigation on the matter. I have been informed about the current situation.
Mm-hmm.
This is the wall outside. This is the place the folks came through.
They're telling me that the information was given to my colleague relates to people from the outside doing things.
Well, the individuals, I'm assuming this must be wrong considering you're both talking. The individuals labeled themselves as princesses.
And
what
that's
I told
why
you
we
before
talk.
when I told you that info.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
So, if I were a betting man...
Me and my compatriot have made some decisions
there,
because
buddy.
I know you both are smarter.
That's a cute name. Hi there.
Good to have you, man. I know for a fact you're definitely a lot smarter than other people. I know for a fact you're not probably, at least hope for your both sake, are not trying to fuck us over. That means that
I brought
somebody is
information for
pretending...
coin. I'm not trying to fuck anyone over. I'm just trying to get my payday.
Not talking about you. Talking about her. For both of your sake, and not fucking us over, I decided to pull a fast one on us. Of course, if that would happen, we would probably leave empty-handed, but at least know that it might be a little bit more of a problem to work together in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you're smarter than...
What kind of idiot would attack a car with their own cargo in it?
It's not really about trying to attack the cargo. It's about trying to get it before the trade happens.
You don't know a thing about princesses here.
Oh, but I know at least a couple things from people they've dealt with in the past. Assumptions are made. It's your job to prove me wrong and show that you're better.
Hey. Can I steal steal you two boys for a quick little jaunt?
Sure. Made it all the way out here, might as well. I'm assuming gentlemen and well-dressed lady are going to join us.
Sorry, Daphne, could you give us some time?
Certainly, certainly.
Showing your payroll?
Shane.
No.
Oh, sweet on her.
Alright. Let's go somewhere where we can sit down.
Little bit out there to put a crown on your ear, but sure as hell knows how to dress well, give her that.
Mm-hmm.
The fondness for B-skin in general. So my best friends are.
Alright.
Very well.
Alright.
Am I standing on this side? It's metaphorical, not exactly on your side.
I'm just telling you to have a seat. Alright. So. If you would kindly share the information that you were given.
Graphs and paper. There you are, Gregory.
Specifically here.
Provided at a certain price by your friend here.
You paid pretty decently.
All information matches.
It should be the same stuff I gave you.
Alright. This ain't something that I had a hand in. Somebody's framing me. Or somebody's psychic deputy.
Then I'm going to at least assume the princess is for the sake of making this trade deal as smooth as possible, working together with us. Because I'm sure for yourself it would be very much a problem for the underground to feel that you're going to betray somebody for a good trade. Again, last thing I'd want to have is your beautiful reputation to be shattered in the underground.
Oh, you flatter me, really.
I always do.
Of course, we're gonna assist in this matter. We got a vested interest, don't we?
Of course. As long as you have our wares, We'll make sure that we tried our best. Make sure that our wares are intact and are arriving on your desk as soon as.
We always honor a deal.
Try to do the same, but I'm sure there are a couple people who decide to play a different game. So,
Well, if my guessing's right at the very least about what your old trade is, I know you don't like me prying, but I can't help.
I still know where that guard is. I've been keeping tabs for you. Promise. He's still in the city, none the wiser.
Mm-hmm.
it's good to know. At the end of the day, we'll make sure to respect our part of the deal. As long as you help us, make sure that you get your wares back. We'll make sure that our wares lands on your table. But my question is more this. Who do you expect to be, well, not really playing on your side? Why would they want to have these wares? In the end, if they're saying that they're apparently doing this by the hand of the princesses, I feel like you should have a little bit more of a pulse on who really hates you and who wants to mess with this.
You know what? Try thinking. Try thinking on this one, right? This is an unprecedented visit, really.
Just a simple tradesman coming in to do trade with another city, but
Some
we'll have one
No.
done.
Only thing I can think is that they want to smear good princess' name.
Funny coincidence, actually. Last time I remember something weird like this happening was the last time the Academy folk were here, wasn't it?
That's right, ain't it? We had some
Maybe it doesn't have anything to do
boys
with
claiming
you
to
at
be your nephew.
That is true. That was the entire situation that happened here. But that was also when we were still working together with another family at the time. Of course, this was all information, as we've discussed afterwards. Not related to your specific family. We didn't even know you had claim of Runewold. Why would you want to spit where somebody else already lives? Plus, they give lackluster pay.
Well, last time it was
Assuming
to
they're
cause
coming
a
back for
scuffle.
round two.
Maybe it's another scuffle they're looking for.
Beforehand, we let them off again. Trade deal was conducted, trade was stopped as soon as we realized that the princess had already laid claim. But now it's getting to the point where it's starting to piss me.
You think you're the only one with the right to get pissed off here?
I think we have a mutual party to direct our anger towards.
Do you know any specific locations or the likes? Pretty sure we can get some people who are having a mutual benefit this situation.
Are you asking for a meeting location or are you asking for a hideout?
I'm asking for a hideout where our wares might potentially be stashed, so we can take care of this as soon as possible. As much as I enjoy Runewold as a location, really, wonderful city, I also know that such deals I'd like to conduct as quick as possible. Get it out of the way, and make sure the military is none the wiser.
Well, the farther from here, the better. This is where most of the military laid their heads.
I'll be sending you boys a message as to where we're going to be doing the handoff. This man here doesn't need to be hearing this.
You brought me here.
I did.
Whereabouts did you get those photos?
That is a matter of client confidentiality.
confidentiality. I like that. Professional. You're also dealing with individuals who are exactly very pissed off on the matter. How much is those client confidentiality worth to you?
Enough not to die, Mr. Carbello.
Good.
Oh, that's a good start.
That's a very healthy start. I would
Trust
have to
me,
say.
I'm more afraid of those clients than you.
I'm pretty sure such things can be arranged. Maybe reevaluate a couple things, but sure. I'm also a tradesman. Depending on situation, to provide safe shelter for the time being, and of course in exchange for information.
Let me say this. There was a
Well?
group that used to work here a couple years ago that got pushed out by the princesses. One of those groups decided to work alongside them during the events a year ago. Does the Whispers sound familiar to you?
It does.
And so you know that they aren't exactly the type of people that people like me can afford to double-cross. Even with protection.
Picking your poison, as it is always the case.
I'm very willing to get you as much information as I can, but I can't exactly give you how I get that information.
Fine. For the sake of wanting to make sure that this trade deal happens, and every individual in these parties happy and satisfied, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones and allow you to live your own little life as long as you help us with the information that is necessary. Of course, do understand that even if you decide to play for the Whisperers due to your own fear, know that you're in a situation surrounded. I'm going to make this very upfront. If you fuck with us, you're dead.
Yeah, I've been in this field for a while. I know how it runs.
Good. I think in the future, at least for now, we can't do much more. I think from the plan that has been had, maybe tomorrow, today, whenever you two are available. I'm gladly willing to assist on whatever matters to get this package back.
If you two need to speak more confidentially, our friend and I can step outside. Give you two some space.
I'll be sending you more information overnight.
Oh. That already? Yeah, I thought we could have a little bit of a longer conversation. Again, it's been a while since I've talked to you and your sister. But I understand if you wish to take it that way. So be it.
That seems like a cue myself out sort of talk to me.
Oh, don't worry. Pretty sure things will be best.
Though... nah, should be good.
One might think that one can have normal trade deals without anybody trying to fuck with someone, potential people kidnapping wares, or potentially putting a gun to the back of your head. But no, here we are. Some things never change now, do they? Feel free to give me more information in the coming days. We'll be staying at the hotel on top of the escalator area to the right side.
Another one.
Just for the sake of it, for yourself and your own boys' sake,
Seem to have a connection is all.
knock 3 times, else I will not be answering.
By the by. Anything comes up, go to the bartender. Let him know you require talking to.
Of course. As we have done in Reinhold, if there's any gentlemen who are giving us I'll be sure to involve the ladies of the house immediately. Now then, probably get moving on the matter. Oh, and also for the sake of it, if you need any sort of, well, depending on what situation we find ourselves in the coming days, if you need us to bring in heavier equipment, feel free to tell. I'm sure we can figure out something.
You bring that sort of thing with you?
Do you not carry your shit on you when you go into a different town?
At least mine's got a license.
Be surprised what we pick up nowadays.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah?
I have another client I'm supposed to be meeting with here. Provided they don't decide to run off.
I'll leave you to your devices then. Wow! Wow! Alright. Alright. Actually, it's just to make sure he's here. Yep. Let's go find him.
Go this way just in case, because I saw someone go this way that I need to get.
Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Nobody here. Ooh, getting some frames. Getting a bit framey in here.
Which one told you that?
I'm in the right voice call, right? I forgot to go back into the warden's call. There we go. Alright. When suddenly allergies attack.
No!
Oh no, does somebody have medicine for that?
Probably. That's a stupid name. We're gathering in the hotel, you two.
Is that all of your, are you looking for all of your canon?
Well, I saw you stream.
Oh, there he is.
Debatable. Debatable.
Top of the hour.
Okay. Anyone seen Star?
Oh, come on.
Honest with you, I don't even remember what I was screaming about. Yeah, I think I'm on.
I'm gonna sit next to this potted plant.
Also,
Because
it
I've been
Hello. There you are. I saw you peeking from the airship.
Look who showed up.
Be careful on there.
This would be really nice.
Oh, well. What are you being smarmy about? I could just say it is what it is. Huh? Who are you being smarmy about? Oh, Nola. Nola.
What do you mean? What do you do?
I said, look who showed up.
Hi. Hold on. I got some granola for you. There you go. There you go. Have some snack. There you go.
They were dillying about a little bit. I saw them in the corner of my eye while I was walking around, just staring at me from the ridges.
We have some brisket. We have some brisket for you.
Yes,
Relax, turn around this way.
You guys are feeling freaking good.
There you go.
Casual. It's a really good piece.
There you go.
We have to get up.
I just sat down.
What are we getting at? Oh, wait, I was also people.
Indeed.
Can we stay here? This is nice. This is fine.
This is fine. Your line over there, our line over here. Fuck you.
Oh no.
This is just for simplicity of having everyone be able to hear.
It's just because Marcus doesn't know how to make a circle.
Or semi-circle.
There are so many circles in your goddamn arms that I had to make for you. Shut the fuck up.
Ease now, calm.
Alright, quiet down everyone.
Making the announcement.
Oh, unfortunately.
Hey, I found Starter.
Good luck out there, Paz. Thank you.
Alright, that everyone's accounted for. We're gonna have a reminder of simple etiquette, please. As there's been provided by me that there has been a couple of you who have been jumping around the rails. To understand that we are here as guests, we need to appropriately act like them. In that same case, I invited the Warden General to remind us about the rulings of wardens in this city. It will be kind of you.
I just want to keep this short in that case. Mind your manners, please. There is no sprinting throughout the city using your abilities, jumping over railings. Please, there are people around here. They won't be quite happy if you knock them off their feet. Please, you all are warden candidates. Act like it. We are precise. People look up to us. We should act like adults at the very least. I've nothing much to say, sir. Other than this.
Thank you very much. As of that, I will as you all fix your eyes, I'll ask all of you to please, at least...
The time of day is now
simple
evening.
Apology to the warden captain here. That is everyone's, well, understanding that you are here as a group, all of him as a city together, and you are here to take care of one another. If one steps out of line, you need to make sure to straighten them down, as their consequences are shared between all of you. After that, we need to also understand that there's areas that are extremely restricted, and we need to go through the proper proceedings. Please, if you do not know if you're allowed in a place, please do not go to said place. That is the case goes, please approach the wardens in here, the military, or any of the sorts. As I already been providing tasks to all of you to get acquainted with the people in here. Some of them been medical, some of them just been simple list to buy items. You're wardens, you're still in new places, you need to make yourselves known. If something direly can come to happen to Runewald, you all need to make sure that you are approaching the proper individuals to assist with. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Right. Out of that, please do not step extremely far away from the Greenlands, as there are some areas that are still restricted of access. There has been already warnings from the upper individuals. Title Warden Alexei already made aware of a simple situation, but it was but a simple misunderstanding. Everything is alright, but situations could be dire to all of you. You can all be going, or something bad could happen to any of you, and we wouldn't even know. Please relay where you're going. Just don't go out and about without any care in the world. Is that understood?
Understood. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Alright, there are still talks happening. Yes?
I just was speaking of places people probably wouldn't want to go without permission. Some guy in a suit with a big scythe said that if they wanted to see the Warrens later, to meet out the plaza downstairs after this was done.
That sounds fun.
So
I'm going.
I figured I'd share that. I don't know who that was.
Pata pata pata
How
bom.
bit like same?
Do do do. Pata pata bom.
So my last notes. Military here are completely different in the sense of how we handle in Reinhold. They work and cooperate with the warders and have approached me to let you all know if any of the military bath mouths or steps out of line as well, please bring it to them. Do not act before approaching any of the military on the sidelines. They have their own laws and rulings in here as well. Please respect them. That goes the same way with the wardens. If any of them steps out of line, please approach the warden captain. Alright. No one has anything else to bring up. That should be all from my side. You're still in Runewald. Please act civil. That should be all from my side.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Has anyone had a question?
Well, not a question per se, but more like an announcement of I will be making all of us supper for tonight.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Wines and food.
Yeah, I'll take some up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, you're all free to go.
I really want to see them.
Mal, I do have a wording with you.
Well, I want to go see the Warrens.
Yes, so much.
Who the fuck's been using their magic?
Yeah, that's my question.
I've seen one person.
I'm so lost on that.
Way.
Is it the person that was yelling?
Bring yourself over. Distance that I can see being casual.
I almost had some romaine. I'm gonna say it anyway. It's that one cactus.
Here I was about to give you praise on like stopping yourself. It's just one more anyways.
But I'm gonna praise you for my back talk being good.
No, I'm going to.
We're not getting blamed for something they're doing because they're not bringing the Warrens.
Yes, I am as well. Good job.
You did a good job.
No, I'm going to ask where is there a circle on my arms?
No.
I'm sure yours.
I saw one of the need to scare.
That's a cylinder.
You're a
No,
dumbass.
there's a circle on
right
top
here.
of it though.
Maybe it's
There's also a circle on your
Idiot.
Oh,
That's all about you, bud.
Hi. Hi. Hi, Nola. How are you? That's good.
They've been robbing everyone they see. Including you.
Yeah, I'll pay the toll. I'll pay the damn toll. Here's some jerky. Yep. You're welcome. I know, I'm the best, I know.
I do have a bit more granola.
I'm getting the hell out of here, it's loud.
I agree. Having fun? Enjoying yourself? I'm going to decide that with yes. I'm glad you're having a good time.
I've been told by some of the others that they apparently have an open order for ores.
I was gonna say there's
sold there.
Yeah, I was there.
Did you
told
fucking
me
abandon
to
us?
go to the orange.
I
think so. I saw her.
Let us shuffle on out.
Wants me to mind them.
Wants you to.
You're right.
Do you know?
I believe so. It's quite noisy.
Do you know what?
And fade away.
Tricky dog lied. Oh.
Perhaps after the tour then.
Wow, you're improving. You used to only go.
Mr. Paz. Mr. Paz, before you go
Evening, sir. I've been compiling a little bit of a short list of weapon choices for the candidates, mundane weapons.
Alright.
Not quite complete yet, but I'll have it by the end of the day. Hello! Sorry.
Be mindful of your abilities here, okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
It's never done it before. Why here? I know, there's nothing...
I'm just Thank you very much for the list. Sorry, I'm keeping Miss Verona waiting.
Of course, apologies.
No, you're fine. Yes, keep it holding, get a hold of the list. I didn't saw you walking behind me.
Okay, we can keep walking.
Listen, thank you. Provided me to meet later tonight when I make the purchase.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's your supply run been?
The general store, it was closed the last 2 times I checked on it, so...
I believe it was just open last time I was down there. Do you want to check again?
Of course. The moment I walk away to check on something important.
Of course. Well, do you want to try again at least? I'll come with you this time.
Sure. Come on, let's go. Hello, sir.
I can't go over there.
We were talking about.
Let's continue down to the plaza and see people gather.
We were debating what would get around it.
Oh, sure.
Pardon?
I can both go.
Luca.
Yeah,
that's
starting
soon.
Did you
So yeah, about the trip that
I came up to tell everyone, but you're all coming,
Hello.
so that works.
they'll be gone for weeks, apparently.
Saw something.
I think I've heard little talks of this.
Hmm?
Are we doing the Felix, where the fuck are you going?
Worry about it.
Now
I'm grabbing something
not going
important.
too much, just that they'll be gone for a few
Understood.
weeks.
Oh, should we
You
have...
have about all the information I do then.
Should we have...
We'll go the whole
things?
way.
Should we bring...
Checking on that with you, unfortunately. But
No.
from last we had that known as the Beast Worms for a bit.
They shut it down.
And
They shut it down? Okay.
it's been a bit
I see
out
other
of
people
service
starting.
for
Open.
Well, I'll go grab one of those. Let's see here. Ooh.
Welcome.
I'm sorry? Bless you.
Free bottled tea.
Pardon me. Hello, down.
Bottles too.
Are you? Would you not mind, or?
It's not mine as long as it stays on fabric. Don't
Okay.
put it on the counter.
Stay on here. There we go.
Hello? Welcome. We have animal treats over there on that right shelf if you want those.
I may, after we're done, I will probably take a look at those. But we actually have a little bit of a request, I suppose. Do you want to lead, or shall I?
Fine. We need to acquire enough rations and water for about 50 people's worth. For the next 3 to 4 days worth of water at least.
And I'd say about 3 days worth of rations.
Which one?
Is this something you would be able to supply?
Yes, it
There.
might be cheap, but I could supply enough water and
Goes down. I'm looking at apparently pre-bottled teas. I did not know that
Not much of an issue given the
this was even a
This
thing.
is on behalf of the Reinhold Academy.
Candid Academy.
Understood. Then I will get you in my books and write up the price and then give it to you. So you can.
Have you been able to find many snacks from?
I believe they said over there.
I believe so.
If you wish to take a look, I can handle this.
I only have like 2 left.
In passes, we can get everything solidified. You can come by and pick it up when you need some things.
Animal treats. You had to pick one. Well, which one are you favoring?
Well, thank you so much for your health system. I'm sure we'll be in contact within the next day.
It is no
Pass it
issue.
along to my superiors. Thank you. Assuming I can have that back. Thank you. Maybe. Hey, there it is.
Alright then. What is this?
Welcome.
What?
Hello, Reginald.
Ah, I
Why
see.
don't you have her sweet? Hello.
Wines that are
As
sweet.
impressed by these ways that I am.
We have a few red wines, though we aren't really don't sell too many alcoholics.
Why would you pre-bottle it?
I prefer the plum. I think that is the sweetest one we have.
Let me get that.
Calliope, Daphne, and I are going out with the director. We'll be back soon.
Here you are.
Enjoy
This is
yourself.
20 cc.
Will do.
I don't drink tea all that often.
There you go. 20cc.
I suppose if you were out on the front lines and
Thank you.
just pop a cork and toss it back, I suppose.
There
But it would be
Where
cool,
did?
though. I do preferable.
Box of animal treats. There you are.
I'll say 10 cc.
Okay.
No idea.
There you are.
Would you like a bag?
Like coffee, I suppose it
Yes,
is
please.
difficult to heat up, and it's not the worst when it's a bit
Here you are.
just a little bit cold.
Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
As to you.
From time to time, seen you bring out that book.
Yes. I keep my notes in it.
You. I was just curious. Are you just writing down what you see, or?
Thoughts, notes for myself to return to, or if I'm having difficulty remembering something, a person's name or a place. Makes it easier to recall
Well.
things in detail.
I have one of those, though I feel
I should
less
hear one
detailed
myself.
than
I
yours.
forget things all the time.
I wouldn't call
That
it
might be one
a
too
thing of
many
forgetfulness.
magic beast of knocks to my head, I'm sure.
Oh,
But,
perhaps.
I was just curious. I just happened to see you with it from time to time, and it just popped into my mind. I believe I will
Yes.
try green with
It's
chamomile.
a useful thing. Well,
Indeed.
have everything you need? I have
Indeed.
Their quote for the prize. So.
Good.
Can
Yes,
you
we hand it off to
Professor
Hayden.
Hayden.
4 cc.
As far as the ammunition, I suppose we'll have to figure out how he would like to handle this.
Would you want to go?
Well, I'll complete my shortlist of animals preferred mundane weapons by the end of the day.
All right.
And hand it off during the night.
Of course.
If you aren't going to the beast diner's open.
Hello, Verona.
We're making dinner. I'm surprised you're not going down to
Noted.
the warren. We're making bing bang chicken.
We've been doing errands.
Yes.
Where are the warrants? Actually,
They headed off that way, and I believe it's off to the left.
Yes.
understood. We'll head on that way and maybe afterwards then.
diner is
Good
open.
evening,
Me
ma'am.
and Elijah are making dinner.
I am hungry. Now would be a
We can have
perfect
some.
time.
We can have some bang bang chicken. That's gonna be the special, but we're making other stuff too. Come on, some bang bang chicken.
You create a prototype, whatever it may be, if this creation does become fruition. And it will work. And only
Hmm.
if it works.
You don't suppose you joined the other stand in the Warrens, do you? Oversee
It's very
our,
plausible.
fellow cadets?
I wouldn't be too surprised if he did, especially if like he was going to talk to Verona originally. But I believe that conversation's already concluded, so it's a matter of now finding where he could be.
Oh, wow.
Businessman who likes to make sure that both parties are pleased with their work. But I also am a man who wants to
Shall I save you a shakedown, Victor?
Oh, well, you know, always have to be prepared. I'm afraid I don't have as much on me as usual just after the trip.
I don't know exactly. I know off the...
I'll see if I can stock up again.
Purpose, my understanding is that it's
Putting my all into this one.
Alright, you stay out of trouble, right?
in Lindell, what did they call it? The big cube?
The keep?
The keep, yes.
Hi, I'm surprised
Something
to
like
see
that.
you here. Okay, so it's so what is that? I was told it was like a mining expedition place or something. Okay.
No, that's somewhere
But it
else
was
outside
nearby?
town in a different direction.
It's a little... There's a little different.
Right. Well, okay. No reason for me to go then. If I wanted to
Well, I
go and fight Magic Beast, I'm not going to be here doing it here.
It's
if I
not
can't help it.
necessarily just because of that.
Scout,
Mm.
have you seen Hayden?
Not since he had the meeting.
Noted.
Mm.
We could probably maybe head down to the Warrens in that case and see if he's there.
Okay, bye.
Non-zero
I'll
chance
join
he'll
you in
be
a
there.
moment. I need to check something in the hotel.
Very well.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you here and Gregory. Oh God. Hi.
Oh, I'm already down. I'm going down. I didn't collect the quote from Mira. Oh, well. She'll join us in a moment. We'll see if he's down there. Down here and to the left. Oh. There's Mal. You want a treat? Give him a try. There we go. I'll keep hold of those for now. Hello, Mal. Has Hayden come this way?
Yeah, him and most of the others are heading to the Warrens right now.
Good. Whereabouts?
Keep following the road is what it looks like.
Understood. I'll do just that then. You know, I've heard of the Warrens program before, but seeing the remnants of it is something different entirely. Let's say they cultivated something of a natural habitat for Magibeast, I suppose. Something or other. I wouldn't know why either. Well, besides maybe training wardens. I could be wrong. This is a very long road. guessing probably not that way. Wow. This looks promising. Oh, there's everybody.
Oh, my hips are misbehaving.
Got a very good grip, sir.
Nice. See, we've all gathered here.
He's gonna have to clean those.
I don't.
Oh, hey, Noah.
Oh, right now he won't. He's pristine all the time.
Exactly.
I remember because I
finally
some
caught
on
up?
him early on. But
Anyways, now they're all here.
Now that everybody has actually made the entrance, let us be on our way.
Come on, Ola.
I mean, I'm cheating with extra strength.
That's
Keep your ass up. We've got to go explore.
Hope nothing bad happens.
Isaac,
Yeah.
you have a mundane weapon on you, don't you?
Are you gonna freak out? Are you gonna get all red?
Of course I do.
Good.
Why?
Hayden's requesting that we carry them, potentially.
Any particular reason why?
Just restocking the caravan and
It's
such.
like the rust we spun like
That's what he said.
buildings, but this place is new.
Understood.
It's not like that, right?
I mean, it hasn't been used in like, who knows how long?
Got no idea.
Yes?
Apparently they used to breed LGBs here.
Something made for myself.
I know.
We might be able to find.
I know a little more about this place, and I think I should.
Oh.
Never been, no.
Reason to be concerned of during a cooling effort. But everything in here, from the amount of mana present in the environment to the temperature and even simulated weather, could be controlled at pretty much the press of a button. Noted. So we were able to perfectly study evolution patterns down to an exact science of knowing what the environment and what stimuli what magic is.
How long have
As
you
well as
been
being able
conducting this?
Daphne.
Well, it has been going on for longer than I have been director, so it was 8 years of my tenure, and then
I need the director inside the building now.
What is?
Oh fucking hell! All right.
decades prior to me.
The wee.
Down the path, door on the right side.
Got it. Got it.
My.
Intentionally or
director.
unintentionally? That sounds like they're both fun answers.
We need you in the right side.
Do not forget to
Right
mute
now?
your microphone, dear.
Why? You know what? Show me the way. Well, does it need me?
You.
Okay, fine. Please forgive me for a moment. Seems they really want my attention.
We'll
Which
hunker
way?
down, don't worry.
This way
We'll
or
hunker down.
back the way we were?
No, yeah.
Pretty certain it's that way.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know.
Who's caught in the bear now?
Did you like the brisket?
It's the rocky path, right?
They require aid.
Yeah, I know, right?
Literally just a short ways down. First door on the right side.
I think I was right.
The door.
Go far, Cam.
I near missed them though.
Give me a second, I'm coming.
I can't believe you're gonna go for so many drinkless days.
So now if we're supposed to go or not.
That'd be too cruel.
Yeah.
I think 1 day is serviceable.
Don't put it on yet.
Me too.
No, but the director has to go to a part of the derelict. Dad, because this presence is directly required. Of course, will put me on edge.
They said that most of the Warren equipment
Hey, stop.
I'm cool, but I left my arms. Decommissioned for, I think, a year, did you mention? I can fucking use some of it and start punching.
Alright, let's stay calm.
We do have a time for, so frankly, if we're needed, it's really bad.
If it got really bad, I was just gonna meander my way out.
I was just curious.
There's also like
Madam, is everything alright?
Oh, of course, everything's perfectly fine. It's just, we got a thing we're dealing with the director right
How
now.
about Daphne? Can you go with them on that matter and follow up on it and just come find me when you're done? It will be. I trust you to deal with those people you saw. Apologies. Seems there was a lot of excitement, but there was nothing up that way that seemed to warrant it. So I'm going to leave it to them to sort out what they felt.
Let's go.
On with the tour.
I guess you didn't call it, Luca.
Well, we don't know that yet.
Oh, you're right.
It's still undecided.
Calliope. Heads
No,
up, an
okay.
update for you. Two individuals, one looks like to be a researcher, individual white lab coat, and another was inside the abandoned warrens. One of them vanished in front of my eyes after hiding in a corner, and I noticed splotches of acid on the ground. Looks like a trail of some kind. Daphne and I are human.
Human, alright. And what were their
Male.
appearances?
Male.
I'm more surprised how fast you can run into those.
I don't remember the hair color. It might have been blonde. I'm not entirely sure. But they vanished right in front of my eyes.
Yeah, no, actually, you need to be.
Daphne and I are going to investigate, and Alexei has been made aware.
Perfect.
We're
Let
going-
me know what you discover. I will make sure to remain in touch. But if I need it, I'll
Understood.
let you know immediately.
You got
you
it.
have a stature. Am I looking for a specific build?
Tall.
The ability
That's
to
about as all I can give
choose
you.
Immediately upon
Tall and
finding
blonde.
them
Alright, I'll keep this in
to
mind. Thank you.
see
very
their
much.
state.
Yeah, I was gonna say different model. Weirdly enough.
This was where bullshit. It is one of a older design, I believe, than the ones that Reinhold and other
You
cities
know what?
have
I'm
had.
feeling.
Yes.
I think I'm sick of being Earth here. Let's trade.
This one
Yeah,
was
let's go.
indeed set up to better tune the cores of more
You and me
unique
both.
natures. Specifically when the space core was found, as it did not react well to traditional tuning devices. This is one that was
I
brought
see.
in to better work with it.
Was this tuning device manufactured here as well?
Yes. It was one that was made with
I didn't get in trouble.
specifications meant to withstand well, the tendency of the core
Milo.
as soon as you applied
I'm so glad they didn't
Get some water.
it would immediately just vanish and reappear somewhere else.
Over here the moment you touch it, be like,
I just said this is where people. If I thought we were
Can you imagine? So we. And it was turned into an R.
I've been told
I say wrong to find it because it was stolen by the researcher who designed it.
No information. It may have just been part of a way to encourage the tour, perhaps?
Alright.
Yeah.
Did you find your special thing in here? Is that why it's
I
called
did.
aged rust in here?
I did. We were actually getting closer to the area where that particular beast was subjugated.
That makes
Which I figured it would be an interesting find site for those to see what the aftermath of a location where you find a magic beast that is of a unique type is seen, so you can understand why they are so dangerous.
Good catch.
It would be good to know.
Messy hair.
Only sometimes, sometimes when like the wind blows.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
When I lost my arm, I think I felt that.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you guys are talking about.
Yes. That's pretty close to what we were talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, this was not what I was anticipating.
Hey.
Me neither.
Okay.
Leave it to them. Calm. We should not. Please. Do not engage. Do not engage.
I'm with you guys. Yeah.
Director, what should I do?
Arlo, pull back.
Oh, are you volunteering?
Pull back.
I don't have my.
Sir, your lead.
Then stick with
Director, your lead.
Stay behind me.
I guess the director's dealing with it.
Let him take care.
Looks like a knock it off.
It's just a pot.
There's a lightning pod.
I couldn't be here.
I get that.
As expected.
Lost the bet.
Because if there's one book to do more.
I lose the bet.
Slow.
On me. I'm still drinking.
He's not back yet.
Stay behind everybody that is a warden that is cord. If you
Stand by then.
stay with civilians.
Sure they have
I'm cord.
Exactly.
I'm still cord.
Spread into the room.
If you are cord and have your arms at the front.
Boys.
If you are cord and have arms to the front.
Theo. Big.
All right, now it'll be okay. I'll let you know if you need to go big, okay?
Should I put it on now?
Every time.
Wait.
Go on standby.
Every time.
Okay.
Every
I'll just
time
get
I
the rings
raise
ready.
My
Yeah.
arms.
That's
You're
good.
gonna put it on at a moment's notice then.
Every time.
Water powered, find cover.
Okay, that's not going to stand here.
Shaka, shield up.
How are they here? Wait, what?
Okay, mirrors definitely.
Oh.
Range, take shots.
Get me cover if you need to. We have a tunnel.
Everybody.
Pod settled.
Okay. Good shots, man.
Yeah, good job.
Well done.
Is there another one?
We're relying on you. I have no aim or no range.
Slowly follow.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
No one fall behind.
That's a big boy over there.
It's got fucking timed, I guess.
Was someone hit back here? Anyone hit?
This is a confined space. Sir, be careful.
Milo, we need to, or not Milo, Leon, we need to make you like a mini version of your arms. You can take
Well, I've got my core on me. I just, you know.
You can punch, but just don't.
I don't plan on punching anything.
Good.
But if anyone gets their gear damaged or new parts
Fall behind.
I can still
Oh, hold on.
So distracting.
Hold on, there's a white pod up there. Actual threat.
Hold and wait.
Okay.
Update for you.
Thank you,
They
dear.
don't sound too
Please proceed.
point.
We're good.
Confirmation of a pod.
All clear?
Oh.
Cool.
Confirmation of a port.
We're good to come up.
Yes. Acid, and I've got eyes right now.
All right, thank you. And where is this? We'll be proceeding immediately.
In the mines. Side path adjacent.
Side path adjacent. Make sure the director is aware. I'll be there shortly.
We're going to take care of this pod right now.
Yes. All right. Thank you. Farewell.
You got it, Milo. I'll back you up.
Right behind you.
Never mind. Got it.
No more shots. No more shots.
Yep. You know what? I feel like this is more fitting for the day.
Yeah, it is.
Very much so.
Hold on.
All clear?
Well, at least if we ever get
Clear.
caved
Let's
in,
move.
we're good. Yep.
I didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Keep walking. Yeah,
All good.
That's
Quick,
good. Must have been the
Be
wind.
careful of
Nothing
the
splashed on
seismic
me, I
activity,
think.
by the way. If we make too much of a thing, we're liable to cave in the place.
No acid or
It's got
That's a
pretty.
good point. No, sir.
It's got pretty good.
We'll let
stories, though.
Marcus know that, maybe.
Thank God we know how to deal with pods at this point.
I don't think his loud voice is gonna bring
Engagement.
down the cave.
No, I meant he just did a quake with his leg. I meant like Earth. He like kicked
This way,
Earth
this
with
way
his
now,
leg.
this
Not
way
his
now.
voice.
Marcus. Oh,
Double time. This way. Up the ladder.
Oh, you're right, sir.
Confirmed acid pod
commend
dead.
Your enthusiasm, but you might be better
Checking and
served
sweeping the
defending
sweeping
civilians.
the pathway.
I will be taking our researcher up there immediately.
Understood.
Of course.
I'm gonna go
The
report.
pod. The pod is dead.
Just like the keep.
Keep relaying it.
No, that's not a easy solution.
No, not for me.
Things in place.
That thingy. Ice pods,
Fantastic.
white pods. Overall, it's an entire situation over there. But it looks
Taking
like they
count.
dealt with it.
Ice? Okay.
What's odd is that.
Oh, ice isn't
Hold
that
on.
bad.
Not quite.
For you.
It's not as bad as we used to.
Well, no. What's odd is that they said this isn't in use anymore. But now we're seeing pods of all different.
Report. Is everything alright?
Environments
What
that aren't
Alexei
here.
just said when we got in here is the magic
That
beasts
it's no
have always
longer in
been
use.
real. The simulation of the area is no longer in use.
Then how did it create?
We need to make a decision on what to do with the regulars that we brought with us. Should the researchers and stuff go back, or should they continue on with this?
Given that we do not know how many of these are in here, it would probably be unwise unless they were escorted out with others.
Shaka, get next to me. You stand in the
Keep
middle
a
of this,
perimeter
okay?
for now
Since we're
while we
both tanks.
clear this room, and then we can all head back together.
Be
Agreed.
careful, this was where this room
Done.
special was fought. Which
Activating.
means that if there was anything brought in, it could have fed off the remains of that fight.
Do you think it's bad enough?
Understood.
Let's find
We're
out.
gonna find out.
Calliope, situation's urgent. We just found confirmation of a second pod. Repeat, a second pod,
A second
red
pod
one.
Where? We're trying
In the
to find
same
you all.
pathway. In the same pathway.
Adjacent to the
Yes. We're inside inside the Warrens from the military entrance.
inside
Going
the
down
Warrens from the military entrance.
Go down a short ways.
All
There's
good
a
and clear.
doorway on the right-hand side.
shooting at you.
Okay. We'll see if we can get. We'll see if we can reach you.
I don't think the rocket's gonna be enough.
We're nearing the entrance. We're clean sweeping this right now, but we have confirmed 2 pods as of right now. 1 poison, 1 fire.
That these were
One
brought
fire.
in
All right.
because
We're trying to get
in all
there.
the history
Understood.
of the Warrens, we have never had water pods.
Yeah, I was just about to say those were exclusive to certain somewhere we just were.
Indeed,
I'm
sir.
aware of all of it. You do not need to.
Director,
words about it.
Should we check this room?
I was actually going to ask you something.
You can't go through that. Door has been
You said very specific.
I didn't know.
Stuff to create very specific magic beast, yeah?
Timed up into
Alright, so where's the
we've
way?
seen-
Where's the way down?
Okay.
Yeah, the place has been shut down. So the place has been shut down and it never been activated since then. Furthermore, in the conditions that we have used, we have done some that have brought water
Too much wandering.
from other elements, but never a water pod. Those have never been born here with the. Even what the other wardens said they saw, they were following those people that they thought they had seen, and one of them
Don't fall.
disappeared, and conveniently, there are now pods.
Hello, Noah. Don't fall.
And yes, be careful the gap. That is the gap down to the base of the
I
city,
guess
as I was talking
How
about.
When they were last sighted, was it
absolutely
recently?
certain are you?
When we arrived, or
when you say they, what are you referring to?
The people that were sighted that disappeared.
They were just
Was it
as
while we were inside?
It was right as we entered the tunnels.
Understood.
That was why Amy ran ahead.
Is that what they were investigating?
Unusual.
Yes.
Any
one of those
description?
two people to
Understood.
verify who it was that they were.
I see.
A normal day, the candidates.
But yes.
I apologize. It seems as though we've gotten turned around again. Can you re-describe your location to us?
I'm gonna come and find you. Are you inside the mines? Are you inside the Warrens as of right now, Calliope?
But at this point,
Yes, this is the Warrens, I believe. I am
somebody
Non-zero.
clearly had some degree of
Give me one moment.
familiarity with the region of which the water shrine was found, as I was the
Danica,
only
they're
place
coming to
I
look
had
for
ever
us.
heard of water pods.
They're coming to redirect us. This is the.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind.
Everyone out of here for now?
Oh, fantastic.
It would be recommended, yes.
Right, all.
And I assume this is a classic, once we leave, don't talk about it open.
Absolutely, yes.
Perfect.
I assume you have one of your wardens.
We just went on a nice little stroll, a nice little tour around this
We
place.
went on a stroll also, considering we've only ever
We're pulling back. How's it? Vector's orders.
Fair enough.
Come back. Civilians, stay back. This way. Back into the area. Not too far. We don't know if there's anything else that'll come up from the top.
Does anything come up from behind, Lily? Or is it all clear?
No visuals from behind.
Seems all clear.
Good. Needless to say, everybody, this doesn't go out. This doesn't leave this area.
I will tell the civilians that.
Come on, John.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to hear. Thank you, sir.
Go tell the researchers and stuff.
Catching Big Roo. Wasn't on my room wall plans, but.
You got me.
You squished me.
You got me.
Yeah, with my face, and my body, and my arms, and my legs. Flat on the floor.
I felt some bones crack.
Well done.
My bones are yours.
Maybe both.
So, like, what's that?
Not a fan of it either.
It's a really big hole.
It is a very, very big hole.
Really big hole.
Probably just
Instead
another
of replacing what was really big hole.
What I'm concerned about, Kane said they come from above. I'm concerned about this area right here. They somehow come
too.
down.
But I believe we're clear right now. We're going to be heading out.
At this
I
point,
do agree with
there's
Az's theories.
things that need to be looked into. By all means, if you see more pods on the way out, as it's highly likely they were brought in, not left behind. Please exterminate them at once.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. If you are not going to help sweep the remaining tunnels to make sure there are no more, then please leave the Warrens as soon as possible. Preferably along with those who were not non-combatants.
We will escort the civilians out. Understood.
Good, good.
Help check the rest of the tunnels, please, with me.
Director, I've been informed as well.
Stay with you, sir.
You found some too.
Yes.
We found two inside path that we went
Those
to investigate.
individuals, did you find any trace of them?
Oh, my feet hurty.
We found water pods in this room. We have never been able to cultivate them here.
One acid, one fire.
I am pretty sure they were brought in.
They have to have been. We cleared this place out.
Yes. Well, not only that, the elements, but
Yes.
regardless, sweep the rest of the tunnels. I will be taking part as well.
It's
We need to make sure that there are no more of them left.
Calliope is here as well,
Right,
as
I'm-
well as Dr. Danica.
Oh.
Dissipate on contact.
Curious who's
Inside
that.
passage. Yeah.
Haha.
Things are cleared out.
Point side.
Pass.
I'd like to keep at least one of our
Goliath,
All civilians being
update.
escorted out right now.
Seems that there's a lot more pods down the other paths.
Just in case.
They've been
How
dealt
many?
with.
Let's
go. If there's
Enough.
yes, we have to go first.
Enough that it's a major concern of the fact that someone is bringing them here.
All right.
By the way,
I'm
Let's put it this
assuming
way.
the director has already been made
Yes, they've already encountered and dealt with a few of them already, including water pods. Something that he says that they were never able to cultivate here.
All right. Thank you, Amy. We're heading back up.
Yeah.
Please update me if anything else changes.
Director's orders, sweep the entirety of the mines. Make sure that there is nothing here. There is also no signs of the two individuals that we ran into earlier.
So can I go get my weapons then?
But they are to be treated and captured as quickly as possible. Because directors believes that they are the ones who brought the pods in here. How, I do not know, but yeah, it's a problem.
Thank you, Amy. I need to make the group I'm with aware.
Understood.
Update me if anything changes.
Will do.
Instead of just
Alright, watch the wing flaps. Whee! I don't think you guys were able to see in the screen crops them. Screen crops at the bottom of my viewpoint.
you could make it do that.
Oh, I mean, I can't do that kind of rune work.
Straight.
I mean, you can do it.
It's not done yet, but it's enough in case I need to hit something away. It's Bailey's arm. Bailey's
You stole it. My.
I did. I copied it. I didn't steal. I copied with her permission.
I see. I'm teasing.
It's just on contact. It does. She's gonna be sad she didn't get to see the airships. Tell them in detail.
Normal ones right now.
The answer is not enough.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I have extra in my
Hello.
Hello.
pouch, but
I know.
No, that's not how I thought today would go.
Ready your gun.
That is quite an interesting theory. Do you hear what Paz was talking about?
Go on.
No.
About why there's water pods.
So slow in making the way
And then the
Oh,
next
someone-
theory that it seems like someone brought them
Someone
in.
brought them in.
Begs the question.
We know
who?
that some of the researchers are ahead of us.
It does.
Well, that is a question we probably won't have answers to in here. So once everyone gets out, we can talk about it.
They're currently sweeping things right now.
all of us kind of spread out. I think
my eyes are playing Can tricks on say me there from is an time to time. odd smell in the air.
What kind of smell?
Something familiar.
People being here and then vanishing in front of their eyes.
Like someone back home familiar, or
Maybe. It's not exact. It's like when you smell something that smells like something you know, but it's not the same.
Is it
It's
a,
like
that. Yeah.
a lift to
Hmm.
or just
smells like scrolls though.
elevators?
Scrolls.
Yeah, like old scroll paper.
I'm not saying you need a babysitter. I'm just saying keep an eye out for you.
I mean,
That is true, Clara, to
As
be
long as
fair.
she
You
remains
have
with the
head-
group, she's fine. Besides, that's the last of the people there.
mm,
Mira seems to be on rear guard, so if there's anyone else,
It's also a place.
That is so deep I can't see.
Setting off an alarm.
Exactly, that's
open your eyes.
Too often because, as was already said, it was decommissioned.
Right.
So it would be the perfect crime had they not gotten spotted coming in here. Those are the two prime suspects so
So with the
far.
hope these
It's a good thing we came in here to do a tour.
Grow.
Today we didn't see
True.
anyone pass by us, did we?
I
We stopped a plot in its motions by accident. Let's go.
Alex, I did mention
Handy.
again.
Wonderful.
There's more mana in this
We're
area.
literally
Probably
them.
to help
I
you
don't
get
know
rid
what to
of
tell
the
you.
magic beast that
We're
we're
literally
after.
them.
I knew that, but, you know, we've always been them. I mean, come on.
I mean, look at us. We've always been them.
Doing this. It's not.
I don't know. We're just them. Right, don't laugh.
Sure,
We're
they're
just
regulating
them.
it around here, but
Yeah.
if it's more just an ambient thing of the
Then I get
city,
it.
then, well, there's nothing you can do.
I think it's all up in the air.
So if you leave a pod here long enough, it'll do its
How many
job.
elements
Even
should
if it takes
a
weeks.
pods were
5 or 6
were confirmed? Was it all of them that were electric, water,
damage.
I was seen right off in the distance that one of the other wardens had gone off after. But they, from what was said, disappeared right in front of their eyes. It's like they had an arm to them.
So it's not like dropping a pod in the city.
You're right.
Spontaneously decided to start.
Because if you wanted to hurt people, you drop it in the city, right?
It's okay.
Why in the warden?
Things seem to be calm now.
Either test to see if it was still possible to have anything grow here, or more of a long-term thing. Leave them here, wait
They did say that this was the
There is a worse possibility as well,
area,
which
so
is
maybe
that
It was the prime environment.
Maybe it's because the mana in the air?
Maybe.
if they were able to disappear into thin air, then they could always end up elsewhere afterwards.
Come on, everybody. We're getting out of here. Let's go.
Let's clear out. Move out.
Onward and upward.
Fire pod exists before then?
It is outside our purview at this
I
point.
believe so, yes.
If there is anything to do.
Ma'am, what am I saying? Yes, yes. When you about fire ones, when you about the electric ones, when you about the acid ones.
If they can get
and
invisible,
those
means they
white
can probably
fuckers.
sneak another place is quite
Not
White
hard to
fuckers.
find.
What a brilliant way to put it. The individuals
The
that
perpetrators.
broke in
Go ahead of us, please.
Did they ever find out who they were? No, two people
Pointing
on a
more
dead bike that
towards
disappeared in front of us.
Please be wary.
Moonwell.
I will have to have an uncomfortable sit-down talk with the Lexing.
I saw he has a blue shirt on, he's got black hair. That's about how I saw that.
True.
Very well. If you see,
Have records of
if you see
rainbows
them,
pathing.
if you see them, Daphne, detain
I'm
them
sure
immediately.
I'm sure it
They
exists.
are a
They're trying to
suspect
look
for this
for-
situation.
Suspects for,
Can
you
check
know,
when Moonwell
conspicuous
close
ideas.
to
Because I'm pretty sure I saw someone with a blue shirt, black hair, human.
Yes.
And it would be real
Yes,
shady
we
in
will.
town. It could be them. I could be wrong. I don't know.
There's a number of people that have been gathering
We'll
my
keep a
attention.
note. I hope it leads to something.
Point being, a year ago, the coup that took place here, or at least the attempted coup, was one that was instigated and supported by agitators from the Raiden League. It would not put it past me to believe that they could make another attempt.
And still active in the city.
Especially with a bunch of people from another city present to add as a distraction.
Or to point
I'm
blame.
I'll tell you no.
Hmm.
Regardless, it was the same circumstance when some of your professors were here visiting a year ago. They are
I'll have to ask Talia. 'cause
opportunistic.
he was with,
They like to
Gregory.
wait until there are
I'll have to.
delegations here, it seems.
Either you ask her or I ask her for clarification. There's reasons
But either
why.
way,
Yeah, mainly.
until it is proven otherwise,
Kind of was brought up.
I would say you would need to be wary that there is possibility that there are more agitators from the Raiden League
Understood.
here again,
Actually,
as it would
that's
be the same
Noted.
situation as
Understood.
before.
The details of
notice,
this
sir.
coup, who exactly were the agitators?
If you wish to talk about that, we can discuss it in my office when we get back to the city.
Director, is Daphne in the back still?
Yeah.
Understood.
But I want
think
to
I've
get
lost
back
her
there so I
Cyrus.
can get looking at the security logs while we talk. But I will give you my suspicions. I know who is responsible or had the most involvement from last time. I cannot say for certain if it is the same individual or not.
What is
See.
Richard Billow doing here?
An excellent question.
What? Why is Victor down here?
Why? Don't know.
No idea. Oh, and I'm also there.
Sharply dresses
The warden,
We're just
the
waiting for
warden
this
general
review.
is still investigating back there. She'll return shortly.
Very well.
Have you got the last of the candidates?
Yes, they should be following through.
Moving out.
The unexpected population
Is there anyone else behind
has
you?
been cold.
Yes, there's still a few.
There's a few people.
We reason to
Yeah, a
believe
few
that they
people.
were brought in.
I believe
not
the
just
wardens are
simply
there trying to
stragglers
wrangle them
for
all up and
the better part of a
usher
year.
them all out.
Because there will
Leave it
be
you're getting into trouble.
Yes, I
Once
was
we
informed.
Hold on, do I actually have
The
something
wardens
else
were
on me?
speaking of it when we were investigating out that way to see if there was
I got a
anything.
mint.
Very well.
Better than nothing. Better have your energy if you're gonna be running around getting into trouble.
They are able to handle themselves, but
Indeed.
do make sure that the remainders vacate this area.
I'm gonna wait till the last group.
Nothing else.
I need to.
I'm needed for medical.
All right.
Fortunately, all
Give 'em
that
what
was
for.
found was simply pods, but the fact that they were here is the concerning factor.
Exactly.
Because by all accounts, there should never have been any way.
Mitty.
Yes.
Thank you.
Is there
Victor.
any other of our students down there, or is it wardens?
To my knowledge, I believe we're mostly clear. There might be a handful of right now, maybe. But, like, the wardens are wrangling them right now at the moment, I imagine.
Wardens? From here?
From the city, from Runewald.
Okay.
It should be clear, though.
way, so
I was
I
right.
assume
Make
that
sure
she'll-
I'm...
There's more of them. Pass.
You're the last student, then.
I
Should
believe
have
they're the
those
last.
Has. Okay.
Unprecedented.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Not what I expected it today.
Lightning and water and ice and acid. It was. I'm just so confused why it was water pods. I'm still like reeling on that.
Somebody apparently must have brought them down here. Is what
Well, Theodore, seems this time of a discussion is good as now. If you'd like to come back with me to the office, might as
I will,
well
sir.
Take care too.
Yeah, that could never be here. Unless they don't know
No.
the area. I'm not sure.
Oh, Kaz was right.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hold on.
Make it up without slipping.
There's a group of them that request.
So long as I'm moving,
I don't know how tactile your feet
the legs are going to be fine.
Note the other exit through town.
Oh, I see.
I can sit
To see if there is any signs of presences out there. I give them permission. They are not going into it, but they are going around it.
Noted.
Understood.
But yes,
It seems more like
they
a
did
pain.
ask,
Most
and
of
I
the
gave them
time?
permission.
Yeah,
Maybe all
like
the time?
the Scotty's legs are pretty useful because they've got those big gears, but apparently he hadn't had those for very long. He had one small, like, bone.
boy.
Indeed.
Guess we're gonna be on standby for assistance.
Might as well be.
It would certainly be a good idea to have your arms on your person at the very least.
Very good.
That said, should something happen and there are wardens from this city present, they are the ones of whom any orders should be followed.
Yes, sir.
At this point, I feel it is safe to say that any particular thoughts of paranoia of what could or couldn't be happening right now, I suggest you put more stock into them than you'd otherwise want to.
Yes, sir.
Understood. It's not the first time that the city has come under attack.
Go then.
And it...
No need to tell me twice.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go with it just like that.
They're having like this tense discussion about paranoia and attacks on cities. Meanwhile, I'm listening to like clown car music, complete with honking. There's like this severe tone clash right now, and I love it.
Well, that was exciting.
And concerning.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but it was exciting.
I'm glad you were able to maintain a light-hearted demeanor in all of this.
I'm kind of known for it at this point.
Certainly makes
Sure,
it
it's a
more
problem, but all of them
tolerable.
are solvable.
Of course, ma'am.
That's good.
But we appreciate the concern.
Move people, so I'm not too concerned.
Cool.
yet.
Yeah, but that man could have.
Hello again.
That man could look down the
Hello.
barrel of multiple guns and he'd probably not give a shit.
Well,
Okay, you know, I will wait because they seem to be doing something very important, but I will speak to them later.
For now, it will just be you and I, but I imagine this will be a conversation that I will need to have with multiple of your people.
I can help spread it around if need be.
Aspects of it, yes, but for now, this is floor 23.
Sensitive.
It is, but at the same time, as they are the one that you are the one that they have put your trust in.
Hey.
Thus
I'm
far,
hearing some really bad things, and I'm
then
feeling some trembles.
I will have to
Some tremors.
do the same in kind.
Remember that
Where?
room that you were just in? It's coming down from the path you went through. Something's coming, and it's big.
Glybe,
I'll have to do a bit of multitasking during this.
Daphne's saying that there's rumbling,
I will.
and something's coming.
I still wished to have that discussion with you. Feel free to have a seat or stand, it matters not. One moment.
Daphne, where are you? Report.
I'm around the area where you entered.
Hey, God.
That circular room.
Understood. Repeat for Calliope.
I am within the room that's a circle of rocks. Oh shit!
What do you what?
Started.
I heard a large roar. Get over here now.
So
moving.
Found the entrance.
I was told that you were selected by the shrine versus the one selecting themselves, effectively stepping forward. Can you tell me
Yes.
about how this process was and why they ultimately selected you?
To my understanding, and I believe that Nola can confirm, there were two familiars active at the end of the shrine. There was Nola.
Hold. Approach. What is it?
Councilman Gall would wish to speak to you at your earliest convenience. I am also to gather the Warden General and the General herself for this meeting.
Is it a council meeting?
Yes.
Allow me to finish this matter first, and then I will come forth. There are some important security logs I need to pull first.
Understood.
But, anyways, continue.
At the end of the shrine, we were faced with two trials, both of combat. The last trial was fighting against a guardian, known as Ophelia, this one's friend.
Ophelia.
Ophelia.
They speak.
They do.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
They understand perfectly well. They just choose to break up their speech, usually, though they're instructed to generally not speak in public for obvious reasons.
It would be wise.
Hmm.
I mean, there is already attention grabbing that they are out in public, but if they were to speak, that would undoubtedly draw more attention towards you. One moment. I'm checking the security logs from in my office to see if there's any sign of those people we saw when we came into Warren's. Like the security did. I see. Does it give a count of how many, like, signatures were in the area or whatnot? Because he does know... He does know that some people were sent out that way, so... Okay. Understood. Thank you. Concerningly little from the Warrens, but... It seems whatever that group over there about a shrine caused something to happen with one of their fire cores. I'll have to ask them about that later. I did give them permission to go out there, so I can't exactly be mad at them for it. But regardless, you were selected after this trial.
Yes. After fighting the Guardian and putting them to rest, I believe the spirit, Oceanus, spoke to Ophelia before choosing.
And they deemed to have you keep this position rather than transfer it to another, as I was told that it was a matter of circumstance due to a simultaneous subjugation of an A class.
Correct. The professors are all tied up on the outside of the shrine, fighting a rather large beast.
Did they not consider transferring it afterwards? It is.
I said I was willing to do so, but Valdris seemed to It was proffered but not taken.
I ask because I'm sure that you do realize the level of a target that you have become as a result of this.
Yes, sir. I was the candidate general for Vanderhall. I led. I already had enough of a burden carried on, and I don't mind carrying more. It's what I was born to do.
Not to mention your last name rings a bell.
One of the noble families of Argus. Correct.
Well, to give you some more insight. The incident that happened a year ago, I told you that it was agitators from the Raiden League. That much is true. And what I did not mention to the rest of them is that I am familiar with the one who led that group of individuals to attack.
The time of day is now night.
It was an individual from one of the League cities known as Greedon. Specifically, their High Lord. The one known as the Dragonhearted, or as I knew them, Dimitri.
Calliope, fall back! Fall back!
I see.
I will tell you
We've got to scare a bug.
As you can understand, the people that would be interested in targeting this city had a particular desire to target me before I was even an administrator. How familiar are you with the process of which
the Ruined Wardens are really going through it.
Unfortunately, not too familiar.
They are what you would consider titled wardens here in this city and elsewhere. But the titles that a High Lord carries are inherited. They are passed down from one wielder to the next. Those who are the most promising individuals are called heirs, of which they bear titles of their own, depending on the lord that they are otherwise a disciple of, or training under. Dimitri and I were the dragon's talons of the Dragonhearted. I was in line to be one of the High Lords. For that is where I hail from, is Greedon.
Oh.
You can imagine that the fact that I'm here working with the Maxim Agreement, as well as working against the interests of the Raiden League, that I have left that life behind, to no small chagrin of those who knew me. Because one of that caliber doesn't just get to get up and leave without consequence. It is not a publicly known fact. I prefer to keep it that way. But
yes, sir.
I tell you, out of the fact that it was my former partner and fellow heir that had fought to try to destabilize this city.
Ooh.
I see.
Which means it could be either him or another one of the disciples, let alone a High Lord themselves. Come in.
Come in.
Yes, I know about the meeting, Gold.
No, there's two other things that just been new developments.
Oh.
Apparently there are the shrines open.
Oh, like it's completely open and not just...
Yes. There's a couple of warden candidates standing guard.
They,
As well
I
as
had
there's
given.
a sonic pulse coming from the wardens that just happened.
I see. I had given them permission to go out there to investigate the area, given what we found in the Warrens. But I was not aware that the activation was not their doing. Unless it was.
I do not know. All I know is apparently they
Very
can't
well.
close it.
I will go out there. Regardless, the caliber of people that could be behind these actions are people not to be trifled with, especially if they are people that have any knowledge or recognition of me. So, best be prepared.
Yes, sir. I'm with you.
Now, when we get outside,
I'll be going too.
if you would all like to stay close to me, I will help make our travel over to the shrine a bit quicker.
Understood, sir.
Well, once we get outside the city, I'm not going to do it in the city this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Billy, if you want to talk to them right here.
Alexei? Sir?
I have been informed if it is regarding the shrine.
Yes, they urgently need you, I guess.
We're moving. Let's go.
Well, we're going out there. When we get outside the city, please get close to me. I will
Okay.
make it.
Oh, speaking of.
With, move out. Let's go.
Okay.
Do you need your colleagues for this problem?
I was told.
Don't get your paw stuck in this thing, Nolan. Yeah, it really is.
He would be the better option to ask
I
for
can
that.
imagine.
Alright. Gonna make it a bit quicker to get over there.
What's
Stand
the
close.
problem?
Stand close.
Set your speed up by 2.
Okay.
And let us be off. Accelerate. And let us go. You are all sped up with him.
Thanks for the
With
echo.
you.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh, this is. I can get used to this, but oh well. What's the issue? Some things with the shrine.
Hang on, is there... no. And
Oh fuck.
Talia was near it and it opened up. The dudes are currently with it right now trying to keep it secure without anyone completely.
Turned when Opal came in looking for Alexei, and then it was Theo, and then neither came. Let's go. I am enjoying this trip, but my legs fucking not enjoying how long I'm running for. I know, I'm feeling about the trip.
What's the problem?
Oh shit. This is great. Good.
Release.
Hello, Alexei.
That's one of them.
Alexei, wait, Alexei.
Oh, he just walked inside.
Hold it here.
Freak.
I'll grab him.
Alright,
Okay,
you
help me,
grab him.
boy.
What's in there?
Just.
There's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. We'll explain.
Okay.
Well, the fact that people are freaking the fuck out doesn't help.
Okay, so Lillian is freaking out because she's holding a rock that is trying to get away from her.
It's rolling at me.
Okay,
What?
That's a lot of people. We're not.
Such a lot. We've been gone for a while. Okay, got it.
We have permission to be here. I'll hold
This
the door.
It doesn't matter. It's alright.
It's really
It's alright.
I was told to get Alexei and he brought everybody with him.
Just let Lexi do what he needs to do.
Thank you for
Right.
removing them
And
for
then
us.
I didn't do
Into the
anything with it,
door.
and it got stuck on the second door.
I was just
So,
holding it.
we went and found it
I was
and
just
pulled it
worried
away.
about you guys.
Yeah, well, I understand.
It was
I
up there.
appreciate it.
Have we got everybody?
Yeah,
see.
Draconic rune.
And this was.
What?
Yeah, rock with
It
the
was
draconic rune
the,
on it.
The rune was up there,
Hmm.
and it was
Yes.
pulling towards the door.
Yes.
Kind of
Shortly
ring?
after
Hey,
wait, straight
Draconic.
on touched the door,
directly in.
it glue a little bit, and the
Draconic?
door
I don't
opened,
mean to
and then
profile.
I don't
or
expect you to
something.
know that one, Leon.
and
The rune seems
just
to be
was there.
It's a new thing.
Yeah, it looks like the ones we found on a sword.
I see. I'll have God look at them. He's been given copies of the ones that were on that sword,
You mean
as it so
you
happens.
would you
Speaking
be
of-
talking about? I'm assuming, or is it?
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Here you go. This seems like something you'll want to add to your study list.
Oh, the color is going away.
I would be very interested to know.
I guess it's locking back up.
It's the
This is
shrine's
the
locking
such
down again.
studies.
Thank goodness.
Good.
As soon as the shrine fully closes, the stone stops pulling.
Either it was that stone's presence or the presence of me that shut it down. Regardless,
Do we have anybody on the hilltops?
thank you for finding
How's a
that.
crow?
we
I
did
saw
it
it
from
too.
I saw a bird.
Okay.
There's been
bed?
I was up there a moment ago.
Yeah.
I'll go check.
Yeah, there's a crow right there.
Crow's not that uncommon, right?
Wait, a crow?
Yeah.
Yes, a crow.
A crow.
It's
It's up
directly
there
above.
somewhere. It was running across there. It's gone that way.
To those who came ahead
It's
here
there.
when they asked if they could check in the area, was there anything amiss other than finding that object?
The rock was the only thing out of the ordinary, sir.
Everything else was fine.
Which, by the by, we had full permission to be here from the director. So,
Yes,
any
I-
yellings that you have,
No question.
save it. Me, her.
We're aware.
No one was yelling.
I don't think
Yes,
anyone
they
was
were.
yelling, but in case, okay, well, let it be said from me, they did ask me, and I gave them permission given what happened in the Warrens.
So let
And
me get
just
this
so that
straight.
it is.
Talia neared the shrine and it activated. Is that what I was told?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Was there anyone else out
With
here
our core.
at the moment when you arrived?
No, sir.
Was
We
there anyone
connected
else
to
out
her
here
core
that
then.
had a fire core besides her?
That is my
Milo.
suspicion.
Mario was here, but he wasn't as near the door at the
Anything
time.
like the first.
I'm not feeling the pull that she is.
Go and say, Talia, why don't you tell the director what you've been telling us to?
By all
You're all
means.
Would it be
fired up.
wise
We haven't
for us
even
to
done much.
do
We've
this
been
somewhere
running
else?
most
Because
of
this
the day.
crow's really creeping me out.
There's the reason I came out here earlier. I didn't come out here specifically, but when I came out this direction, it's just there's a pull towards the shrine.
A natural draw.
And I couldn't help myself. I walked up and I just touched the door frame, and then it
Very
started
well.
glowing, and it just opened.
We cannot do it tonight as it is growing late. The barrier will be going through its shut-off sequence soon, but especially given what happened over in the Warrens, whatever business need to be held in there should probably be happening sooner rather than later. Keep a monitor on your condition when you go back into town, but come tomorrow, at the bare minimum, you will be accompanying me here. As well as you.
Yes, sir.
But I imagine this will be a much larger endeavor than just those two, but you two are people of interest for this matter.
Of course, sir.
For now, I'm sure this goes without saying, but the discovery that was out here does not get brought up away from this point. Unless you are in closed doors company where you can
Daphne,
account
report.
for every
Where are you?
person that is in the room. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Then, before people start wondering why a large group of
found
people
something.
went out this
Where are you?
direction, let us be back.
To go deeper in the cave.
We love walking
All the way up, or where?
I'm okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm fine. It's just stuck in my head is all.
Don't. I just.
I see you. Big hugs.
I
Big
know.
hugs. Big hugs.
I
Come on,
know,
big
I
hugs.
know.
Get in there.
I know
Hug,
that's
hug,
why.
hug.
I just.
The surprise discovery
I just.
we had in the
I couldn't stop myself from it. There's something in there.
Yeah.
And I keep feeling it all over the place, like in in different little places in town.
Please report.
There's these little pocket sort of spots. that
Well, this was
really-
eventful.
Nola.
And it's
Focus.
Granola bar.
My core
The
hurts,
moment
and I want to go in there. I want to hear things.
Not
I want
here.
to figure things out after the last shrine and what was said.
I understand.
I'll
No.
I'll talk
Like the other
a
one.
bit
We'll
later.
talk here soon.
Okay.
There's a couple spells
I want to know what it meant.
You too good?
Hopefully tomorrow there'll be more answers.
I heard you mention
Yeah.
earlier. You might just be.
We should probably head back.
Please.
Talia,
Let's go back. I'm hungry.
if you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you a little bit at some point. Somewhere quiet.
We can do that. I'm fine with that.
Smell the scrolls and ink all the time.
Is that what you smell?
And I keep smelling scrolls around.
You had a busy day tomorrow,
Doesn't
Firebird.
smell like him, but it just keeps reminding me of him.
Not what I expected. Just one extra thing.
It's like,
I also
Smelling
got
out
a
the pond.
weird smell of bronze in town.
You were running in front of me when we were going out from the place over there, right? Did you see
I think so.
anything on top of the exit? The exit and then the mountain on top. Did you see anything on top?
I can't say I did.
Because I think I saw a person, but I don't know for sure.
Oh.
Let's round up.
As quickly as you
Somebody
can.
move on.
Please.
That's the reason why I've been so.
Keep moving. We're
Apologies.
That's
do it
what
all.
I
Good.
Homesick, but maybe it's.
We found a pod nest.
How large?
Or 10 pods.
Have they all been dispatched?
I counted. We can confirm about 10.
All right. Once you're
They were
finished, return here.
So, yeah, the nest looks like it was holding about 10
I-
pods. We confirmed killed 10
I have
beasts.
an idea.
We also found a hood, black cloth, hiding behind one of the crates here.
Yes, I
Someone
know,
definitely
that's what
snuck
I
in
mean.
here.
Bring it in.
That's what I
We're
want to
going
talk
need
to you
the hood
about,
for
Talia.
investigations.
Understood.
It
Please
seems like
return
someone also
quickly.
leaned on one of the
Let's
things
go.
here, disturbed it. I think someone deliberately made the pods here.
We've known
Well,
this.
Yeah.
Bring them
Alright.
in.
Understood. We're coming.
Sweet time. They keep
What
stopping
do
and
you
starting every like 5 seconds. I think some of them are still at the shrine. Don't worry, Talia, I'm with you.
It's so far away. That's probably not a good idea.
May not have my weapons on me right now, but
Well, you still got to within one, right?
I'm with you 100% of the
Yeah,
time.
but I'm running.
If I need to hit something, I'll hit something.
Hey, I could just go grab my weapons and put on my outfit and call it a day. You know what I mean?
You can also punch my chessboard as well if you like.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
but
just
that
saying.
breaks it.
Mine won't break.
Hey, you never know.
It's Magisteel,
I
Opal.
was gonna say Magisteel to Magisteel. It'll be fine.
Magisteel
scrapes.
schmeal, you know?
Schmagishmeal.
Schmagishmeal, really now?
Schmash it, schmeal, yeah. Look, Luca was saying some words that I actually cannot pronounce. So, it's fine. Do you mind if I'm there for your talk?
I would like to talk to Talia alone, if that's alright.
That's fine.
I do apologize. Well, probably tomorrow you'll find out anyway.
Yeah,
But I
guess
think
so.
I want to make sure,
It just
you know.
kind of. I mean, depends how long they want us to keep it quiet for. So, who knows?
Well, as long as we're not saying willy-nilly around random people, we're fine. Keep town nice and calm. Everything was fine. Nothing was amiss.
Apparently, this is the second time it's happened.
That it randomly opened.
Well, apparently, this is the second time that we've done something not in the favor of Reinhold. No. Ramon.
Well,
They're similar names. I'm getting confused.
I have a
The
feeling
bride and a present here.
Soliloquy was here for the last one. When we went into the Warrens.
There was something that they mentioned.
He said it all looked the same. Which means he was probably here for whatever happened there.
Well, before you
Meaning
really
all of that
talk,
happened the last time we
I
were.
want to mention
Reinhold was
something to you two then. When we
Of
get into
course.
the hotel, real quick. Just something I overheard whilst I was waiting for the director. Something about the mines.
I didn't get to complete my talk with Alexei, unfortunately, given the interruption.
Unfortunately, it was. Yeah, sorry.
It's all right.
You're not the only
We'll
one who's
try
pulled
and-
them all around, so.
That's fine. I'm sure I'll get another chance to talk to him properly. He told me
He'll
some
be here
things.
for a few days.
I think I would like to know more, though. So,
I get that.
It's okay. I'll be fine. I'm not just a little ticked off, I guess.
Right behind you. Okay.
Good.
Oh, they ran towards the military base because I told him you were on the road. Yeah.
Unless they... I'm not going.
They'll
down
find
the
you in
road
due
this
time,
hour.
I'm sure.
Sorry.
Sounds like a bit of excitement.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, is this where we're staying?
Yeah.
Do you mind if we go up to one of the rooms for this real quick? Because I know you're gonna have
course.
to private talk in one of the rooms anyway. So.
well, we'll see.
So just something real quick to mention that when I was waiting for the director to come down, Soliloquy mentioned that the wardens were talking about a sonic, like, feeling or something, something sonic coming from the mines. Apparently that's what got the wardens all freaked out here. Like a sonic transmission, I think it was.
What's it for?
Unsure. I know that. I do not know, but that's something that now they're dealing with the, the whole mine situation, the fact that no water or ice ones have been seen there before, and now they're suddenly there.
Yeah,
That's
Luca
something
brought
too.
that up. They're,
Yeah.
They usually require such a specific fire.
The way, yes, the way Alexia described it was that they were brought in potentially from somewhere else. And those water pods were only ever seen at Vandal, so thereby.
Could it be that someone... Sounds weird, but could somebody be following, essentially?
Following us?
Chasing these down? Mm-hmm.
Not impossible.
No, impossible.
Just a
but
matter of.
how?
Hours,
I'll leave
yes,
you two to have your
exactly.
talk then.
Mm.
Don't want to interrupt you, and probably don't have long anyway, so.
Thank you, Opal.
No problem. I'll be out here.
Right. I wanted to have this talk with you in Reinhold, honestly. Something that came up, but because I had a feeling. I had a feeling of all people. The one with the most synergy for this would be you.
Where am I going? I don't know.
You're familiar with the name Shira Halkin, aren't you?
Was that the name of one of the holograms from the first shrine?
Yes. It was the name of the... Hello. It was the name of the administrator, the original administrator for the Fire Shrine.
Oh, right. Right. She was the
Like...
red one.
Yes, the red one, the Dampier. Well, she was a Dampier. And like the Titania, she had a familiar as well.
Right.
This familiar, the way she refers to it and the way that Simon has found, it's a bird.
How you feeling about Runeworld so far?
A firebird.
Confusing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I really hope on her POV
This
she's
familiar,
screaming
however,
in
has
joy.
different instructions compared to Nola. As far as we can understand, Nola's key goal is to protect the Water Administrator.
Protect?
The final instructions that Shira gave to the Firebird were not to protect the Administrator.
Like I said,
They were to live free and be happy.
We'll have that weird sardine thing. That apparently is gross, but I don't think it's gross. Doesn't sound gross.
like a good spot for talk, maybe?
Isn't that something?
Ears everywhere here.
Agreed.
And someone will say they hear you. Just cower behind the piano, yeah.
Almost right on the nose.
I'm not sure how strong, well, I'm guessing it does strongly pertain to you in some way in that case, right?
A lot, actually.
It's... The moment I heard that from Simon, you were the first person that came to mind. I don't know why, it just seemed right.
That explains why Alexei doesn't have the familiar, like you have Nola, then.
Because it was never meant for the Fire Administrator to begin with. It probably was instructed to hide in there somewhere. And it still is hiding in there. It's been hiding for 300 years. Now, I don't know what its condition is, but I don't think it would be happy right now. So, when we find that creature, I would like you to take point.
I was stuck somewhere nowhere near as long, but even just for the time that I was, it was miserable. That's what my life was gonna be. But then I ran off to join the Wardens.
Amy, update.
I ran away from my actual family. Is where I was just going to be
I'm gonna speak with two of the
a
professors in
pawn,
the medical bay
something
and also get myself
to use
patched
as
up.
collateral.
Speaking with
marriage
Alexa,
off
give me one
material
moment,
to
Calliope.
make connection
As long as
better.
you're there, thank you.
I was going to be stuck in her room probably for the rest of my life.
I understand.
I have to help them. It has to be what the pull is. I found my freedom, they deserve theirs.
It's why, again, I want you to take point on this one. When we find the creature, the familiar, I want you to talk to it and be the primary person to be talking to it. Understood?
Understood.
If there's anyone that can understand what it's currently going through, it's you. But one thing I want you to ask in particular, or a choice, in other words, I want you to give it a choice. To let it choose what will make it happy. Okay?
Of course.
It deserves that at the very least.
Couldn't agree more.
You know, I can't even begin to fathom what it's like waiting for 300 years.
Happy, where are you?
I barely made it through 20-ish.
Hungry.
At least know, lad.
There you are.
I bet. You don't mind if I give these animal treats to Talia, do you? I bought these animal treats from the general shop. Keep them with you. They might be good.
Will do. Might stock up on a couple of things. See what it likes best. Because I don't think everyone has as much of a pit of a stomach as Nola does.
Indeed not. I would recommend telling only a select few for now, those you trust. I was probably going to talk to Marcus anyway about this.
Yeah.
And I probably also, if you want to bring it up to Isaac, you can. We don't have much time though,
No.
so we might want to do it now.
Especially if I'm going by tomorrow.
Indeed.
Chance I could see him.
So, do you want to talk to Isaac or Marcus?
Which one do you want? Or are we
Honestly,
doing it together?
I've got to. Well, we can try and do it together if they're together.
Let's go.
Let's go up here. Go up here.
Yeah, thank you. No, understood.
Can I? I'm right here.
You want some?
I wanted to. No, I just wanted to ask Milo something. Oh, actually.
No, it's more important. Go ahead, Milo.
No. I don't want to.
What's up? What is up?
Something I need to tell you.
Okay, can you make it quick? This seems really important to them, and I don't want to miss it for the world.
Yes.
Okay.
We're stealing her.
Okay.
Do you want me to come with, or do you want to do it on your own?
I got it.
You got it.
Well, these are swanky.
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 Who the fuck says swanky anymore?
Honestly, Milo.
Milo, apparently. True. Aye. I'm assuming your talk with Talia was good? You have
It was
ideas
good.
and all that?
I believe she's taking it well. Hopefully she understands it better now. I think things are happening like this, as they are. If you want to come with, well, probably going to go tell Isaac and Marcus. I think it might be fair if you want to come along.
I'd like to.
You are looking out for
I'd
her.
like to help.
I am pretty sure those with the loudest mouths might be the best ones to help. So if you want to be one of those, by all means.
I'm a troublemaker. At least that's how everybody's been saying. So, you know.
Be flanked. We look.
We might as well. Speaking of, there's one. Isaac, are you busy?
Just putting my equipment away real quick. Why?
I'll have a quick talk with you shortly. That's alright.
Sure.
Tyler and I had to speak to you about something.
I know what you want, Nola. Come here.
If you want, I could go quickly look for the others that we need to talk to.
Marcus.
Put the equipment down so it's off my back, and I'll be right down.
We found one. Opal's looking for the other.
I was gonna say, I'll peek outside.
Hmm.
I just wanted to let Milo know. Especially because we've been talking a bunch about everything today.
Very fair. Especially with everything and where we are. I understand.
Issue do I start?
I gave a brief summary to those two professors, mostly to make sure that they don't
kind of looking for, honestly.
don't spread information from
Talk time.
students.
Talk
It seems the
Okay,
information
come
is
here.
already being spread, Daphne. If you can keep it to a minimum, though, please.
We've only got so much time. Come on, the lights will be on a
Indeed,
little
so
bit.
we'll do this as a bunch, alright? Isaac as well
I
with
didn't
us.
do it. They didn't do it. What the
Oh, okay,
fuck?
cool.
How did? How? Okay. Great.
Oh, thank God, a genuine table.
Where are you all?
Sorry, quick.
In a meeting at the moment, Daphne. We'll get to you.
Gentlemen.
Out of
man, gentle.
This is a good chunk of them. I already grabbed Milo and explained it to Milo.
Is it real this time? Do we actually get a chair to sit on?
Yes.
Pull one up. There's plenty of them.
Every time I've sat down, something has dragged me away.
It will be the end of session.
I'll drag your chair.
Well, I
Please
believe
don't.
it's too late.
I like its placement.
So it's, we
Wanna
only
take
have so much time.
Yeah,
Exactly.
10 minutes.
Oh, I didn't get to drink.
I'm keeping track of how the goddamn shield looks.
Still in character, please.
You go ahead. You're a lot better at explaining things than I am.
So,
Plus, I'm still
She's right.
processing.
just relax for a moment. So, I have reason to believe I have a decent understanding as to why Talia in particular is being pulled.
Really?
I spoke with Simon some time ago, and the familiar of the Fire Shrine is a little different compared to Nola.
Okay.
Shira Halkin summoned a bird. A firebird.
You don't say.
Very on the
How-
nose, as Milo said.
Very, very much so.
Might be too much of a coincidence. But
Possibly. But this particular familiar has a different directive, or has been given different instructions compared to Nola. To Titania gave the instructions to Nola to protect the water administrator. According to Simon, Shira Halkin's last directive to the Firebird were to live free and be happy.
Okay.
Thereupon, we've been given ample evidence to believe that it's still in there somewhere, but hiding.
It's been
So
hiding
for the-
there on its own for 300 or so
300 years.
after being told
More than likely,
to
just like Nola, yeah.
live a nice, happy, free life.
But it couldn't because the front door was locked.
Indeed not.
Well, so far that makes a lot of sense. I mean, the spirit itself said each familiar and whatnot, their directives were all going to be different. None of them were going to be the same.
Well, if someone knows a thing or two about leaving home finally, being free, I think there's a reason you're being drawn in there, Firebird.
Yeah.
You have a better understanding than I do. But I got the feeling, the moment Simon said those words, I had the instinct. I had a feeling she'd be important.
Milo said something to me, by the way. With how the shrines work, and if anybody has any sort of inkling of that, I feel like Milo has it somewhere in there. He said if the familiar chooses me, it might turn into me having to take over administrator.
I'm not
Depending on
entirely
how-
Package deal.
Depending on how it works. That's what I said too, but he was very adamant of if I take on this responsibility, I have to be ready to take that on too if I have to.
That's a question for Igni.
I believe so, yes.
And that's what I want. I want answers from Igni. That's one of the biggest reasons why I've
Well, it sounds like you're
wanted
gonna get
go
him
in.
soon.
We have tomorrow.
Good.
Can we all, however, agree that when the Firebird does show that Talia takes point?
I think if anybody disagrees with that idea, they're stupid.
No argument here.
No argument here because it's not going to be up to us.
I was going to say, it's not up to us to make the choice of who...
By your own words, we can't do anything.
We'll see what Igni and the Firebird decide. Whether or not this one and that one are drawn to each other.
See,
Nola keeps scaring
If
me
I
every
can-
bloody time, like... they
if
keep
I can
leaning
just
backwards
help
'cause
it.
looks like they're fall off.
If I can just
can
help
take
them
it.
get out of there, that's all that matters.
That's
to
all
me.
that matters.
Even if
Been
it
waiting
doesn't
long
choose me,
enough.
as long as we
Now, Firebird,
get it
I
out.
just gotta ask you. You remember how important this is, right? There's a target on Theo's back because of that. Are you ready to have a target on your back? A bigger one?
I got plenty of people around me that I trust. That'll help me. Why not?
Atta girl.
Room 2, got Opal, Theo, Milo, all of them. I've got all of you guys. You
You're
two,
forgetting
Nola.
the most important one. There you go.
Yeah, I was about to say, come on now.
You're so
Nola's more powerful than all of us in this room.
true. Very true.
Quite actually.
Well, as long as Nola's got my back, then I think I'm good. We good? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow we'll do some more shrine spelunking.
Tomorrow.
Exciting. Hopefully be a little calmer
We'll
than last
see
time.
we'll see how things go with our surprise visitor with the Warrens, I guess. That might interfere, so be ready for that.
If I go down there with my weapons back to the
Are you
hive
all
and
aware of
nothing fucking
what
happened,
the
I'm
wardens
gonna be
saw
pissed.
in the wardens?
It'll be your luck, Opal.
Are you guys all in the know of what was seen
No,
in the
Opal's
wardens?
luck
while
is
we
she's gonna go
pods?
to jail.
Are we talking about
Yeah, the
Bob?
warden.
Oh, I'm good.
No, someone disappeared in front of them. One of the
Two
wardens.
people that disappeared.
Someone disappeared in front of him.
Oh, wait,
Directly in front of them. Whoever was responsible has a means to escape,
Great, another
seemingly
one.
unnoticed.
Just our luck, right? Another
Sounds like
one.
we need to bring Opal.
Pastry.
You can use maybe some of your. Think about it. You got your little guy.
Hi.
You can trip him up with that. And hero.
We don't know exactly how they're.
I would be able
We
to
don't know
hear
how
them if
exactly
they
they're obscuring themselves.
make noises.
We'll figure that out tomorrow.
When we get home, I
If
owe
it
you
were a
something
more
for the
secured
bakery,
area,
okay?
I'd say Braggy for Tremor since he can't get away from that.
Oh,
I have
That's not a bad idea.
hearing, so
Your ears, Arlo's nose. We have options. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I may have
He
to
keeps
ask Braggy
mentioning-
about that tech he talked about for me.
Arlo keeps mentioning he's smelling something. Something familiar from back home. Not Reinhold home.
Scrolls and ink.
Other home.
I know.
We need to be.
I've heard that.
wait, where's he from now?
Said scrolls.
Isaac, you're close to him. Would you be willing to tell Opal that, or should we keep that hush hush until Arlo says so?
It's up to Arlo.
Okay. Bad spot.
Alright.
It's the
For the
city where
time being.
Yeah, pets on demand. Let's go.
If Arlo's saying something feels amiss from back home, listen to it.
Arlo says keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah.
More than likely,
I realize.
I know at least, I know the term at least has been spread around the candidates more often than not, but more than likely this is the work of the Dopplers.
Who the fuck are the Dopplers?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That's
See
my
how much
guess.
I'm in the loop with how much I get told? I don't get told much. I don't even know who the fuck are the Dopplers.
The Dopplers are the agents from the Riding League that go to cities to destabilize them and make them fall before they go in and take resources.
There we go.
Ooh,
There was a coup a year ago that was supported by the Riding League. This is probably sympathizers with that.
It's not up to me.
Maybe.
In the end. I just think it's all
Jeez.
best you know.
That's awful.
The fact that you trust me enough.
Good night.
Arlo's had to tangle with them before, so he's acutely aware of their
Please tell me you
tactics.
got looked at first, Daphne.
I did.
Good. You better have. I'm gonna get on
So
your
when he
ass
says
in a
things
minute.
are amiss, that's puts me on edge.
Yeah, we'll figure stuff out, but that's a tomorrow thing, not a today thing.
Yeah.
Now you two get it yourselves.
For now, we rest.
Working on it.
Good.
Rest, recuperate, figure what
Be
the fuck
ready.
happens tomorrow.
You ready for tomorrow? It's going to be quite hot in there. You'll be alright? I mean, you're water, so I'm sure you'll have a way.
Good.
Alright, I'm going to go quickly see if I can find Scarlet before night falls, though I don't have much confidence.
Scarlett's right downstairs.
Good, let's go.
Good night.
Have a good night, Arlo. I'll see you in the morning, alright?
Have a good night, Nola. Here, your stats for the day.
Enjoy yourself.
Gonna be like, no.
Find out.
You about to play?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing then really quick. So here is your cup.
Where did he go?
I would imagine.
We have a day tomorrow.
Hope your day's been better than mine. If you catch a whiff of anything, let us know, alright?
In that case,
That's fucking wild.
I know better.
Thanks, Nola.
He doesn't have that while sitting on a ticking time bomb, it feels like.
That is RPN. Please respawn.
I must. There's no other way. I must. Oh dear. I've been drawn in. There is no other way. Respawn.
For research and everything.
We got a day of NOLA!
Yeah, I got belly rubs. My sweet soul. Oh, my sweet soul.
Yeah! You can't resist the cute.
Yeah. No, the moment they lay down, I'm like, must stroke tummy. Must stroke tummy.
Hi.
Hi. You have fun?
Which would you be able to resist this?
No, she wasn't able to the time before.
Join me.
Little
tummy.
It's
time.
tummy.
It's tummy time. It's tummy time. It's sweet tummy time.
I can't wait until somebody puts their face in the fur. It's gonna happen, I'm sure. Oh, there it is.
Blood raspberries. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Nola. I love the sweet
Ooh.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nola looking at Theo being like, big? Get big?
Get big, and then like Theo's like, not here. Maybe like I was thinking maybe in the shrine might be a good opportunity.
Yeah.
Stand next to Firebird, see who's bigger.
Thankfully there was no need for it.
Yeah, no. Just thankfully it's just a few little pods. Would have been an expensive mana for nothing in the end, I think.
Yeah.
If they did.
Yeah, it would have
So,
been.
you know, kept all nice and calm in the end. And also there are plenty of people around, you know.
Yeah. One thing I love about the playlist I have for NOLA is you guys are talking about like cities falling, paranoia, all this stuff. Meanwhile, I've got clown car music going on.
Yeah. You're just having the shits and giggles. You know, you're having a great time.
Like
you're juggling balls.
Yeah. Like there were two administrators talking to each other face to face, very serious. Meanwhile, Nola's like,
yeah, just having the best time of their life.
I love
Just
playing
when
NOLA.
the tune hits right. I'm such a baby. Oh my
Absolutely.
God. Like, no matter what, even when Theodore's in serious mode, the moment he sees Nola in the corner of his eye, he's like...
Yeah. It's the dude with the dog he didn't know he wanted.
Yeah, he's got the adorable familiar he never knew he needed. I'm such a baby. I can't handle it. Such a baby.
I mean, yes, of course. You like cute things. Look at your girlfriend.
Touche.
You have a type, you have a weakness.
I do.
Absolute weakness.
I love sweet and cute things. Even all my characters have the same weakness, I just realized.
Oh, good night. I know.
I'm a burb.
It's a bird.
Watching you. Be like, what the fuck is that?
The fuck is that? What's that thing?
And then Mira is telling me to shoo. I just want to see what you guys are doing. God damn it, you gotta shoo me away like that.
I want to be nosy. Let me be nosy.
I want to know what's going on for no particular reason at all.
Are you carrying any shinies?
Shiny?
I was given one shiny marble from Shiloh. A singular shiny marble.
What?
What'd you do?
I was wholesome and it killed her.
Oh.
You die? You die? What happened?
By the way, Lulu.
Okay.
Like we're like the two of us are in a meeting with Alexei, and I'm hearing over comms the Rimwald wardens just freaking out. I'm like, oh gosh, they're having a time in there.
No, the funniest part is they're all freaking out. All of us are just like, oh, they're pods. We'll kill them.
Yeah.
We're just like, after Vanderhall, we are so traumatized that it's like, oh, pods, whatever. We'll just kill pods. They're like, they're pods. We need to be ready for anything. And all of us are like, yeah, they're pods. We need to go kill them all.
You took my mining experience away from me, you son of a bitch.
I did. Let me tell you what. That actually wasn't fully planned. And, quite literally, I didn't plan that. Morph did, and he was like,
Okay, I'll kill
"Hey,
Morph."
You're bringing weapons, so let's have pods." And I was like, "We don't have to use our weapons if we're bringing weapons." He's like, "But we have to use our weapons if we're bringing weapons."
Oh my god. I can't believe it's the organic. Well, clearly, because you brought equipment, it has to be used now.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it, it can be spicy. Let's tie the story.
Oh, but.
Yeah, so I'll ask you that super quick question on the fly about
I'm like, oh my god.
what I heard.
Theo is
I
so
already saw
emotionally
a certain
invested in
story
this
we
now.
get built
He's like,
up, but yeah, we're
I will tell you, there is 2 weird sounds in town, but you can't.
Everything to do with the bird, man. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
So I hear
Dude,
them.
I had no idea about that
One
tie-in.
unknown and 2, I can't identify what they belong to.
That's so fitting.
It's like the directional is like
Ooh.
What is happening?
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh, enough time.
Hi.
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 I was being a little gremlin. I was being a little menace.
Yeah, what are you doing?
There's a bit where it looks like, you know, like the top part?
Uh-huh.
I was looking down like this. The hero that this city needs. Then somebody popped out, and Shiloh was around, and she started, "Are you okay, sir?" I'm like, and just stuff like that, right?
I see.
And I was like, "You see that person over there? They're minding their own damn business. They're not a criminal." Just a bunch of stupid shit.
There he is!
I love him.
It's the brother.
Did you get
Oh!
Did you get to do a good?
Oh!
Did you do a nice like handshake with Rue?
No hand.
Damn it!
Let's do some practice. Let's do some practice.
Yeah.
That's a good handshake right there.
Yeah. If there's ever another arm wrestling competition, you need to show up in Reinhold as this gentleman.
Oh my gosh.
Can't wait to shave
I heard there was an arm wrestling competition in Reinhold.
back into existence later in the episode. I have those half-giant jeans.
Oh.
The beard doesn't go away.
There's a whole gang of people here. All right. Well,
Shave it and then immediately in the morning it's back. Like, we're gonna go talk to Gregory, and she's like, "Oh, my favorite person. Let's go talk to Gregory."
Yeah, let's do it.
By the way, that client,
Uh-huh.
that client I was speaking to, it was Mira who was in the room.
Here's the best part is that I happened to see someone come in because the diamonds were loading in from Colleen. So like before I left, I was like, okay, so who snuck in here? I'm like, I see.
The first one was actually in the bar. I followed you guys into the bar.
Oh my,
She
of
was
course
like,
he did.
"Oh, I remember you."
Uh-huh. Vivian does not remember you.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the whole point.
Yeah.
That's like Mira's whole cover is that she's not particularly well known, a well-known quantity.
Yeah.
Surprised you didn't question me about me walking out the door and then appearing behind you.
I legitimately didn't catch it. Legitimately, I don't remember it.
Doesn't realize.
Nope.
How is this person without a cord keeping up with a cord individual? Smile.
Yeah. Oh, that part. Yeah, I'm like, bitch,
You're really
this
fast.
bitch.
Why are you so fast?
It's like this bitch is not of a speedy race. So I'm just kind of like, okay, just
This is
gonna.
definitely human. What's going on here?
Yeah, keep that in my back pocket for now, because I don't know what to do with that information.
We're outside on exploration, and she just.
I can't believe Morph ruined our mining experience.
Can't believe it.
That's
I definitely didn't approve it.
It's dry
It
humor.
definitely doesn't fall back to me, but
No, it's Morph's fault. You said it already.
Just check your councilwoman out for
What was going on?
Why not?
The Warrens after everybody had like gone back. Apparently, like Uthir, Taz, and
So funny.
Nia.
I was just sitting there like,
if I'm honest, I have no idea. I was in character the whole time, so I was not in the loop.
I see. Yeah, Mira came up on them talking about it afterwards, and they were like, "Yeah, we need to have a private conversation about this, Wardens." And Mira's just like,
Me too? Do you want me to come with you?
Oh, I should probably go over here.
Lore, I was not actually told.
For some reason, I just have the idea that he's got like
It looks so
he's
good.
got off the he's got off the fucking like the belt. It's just like multiple fucking mugs.
Oh, yes.
It's just fucking
We need to talk.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Just the energy of like, oh
Yeah.
him and him are
We'll need to
definitely
talk
married.
sometime over the night. Before
Okay.
next episode.
Gotcha. I don't like the sounds of that, but gotcha.
I need a favor.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Tweedle? Where's Tweedleway? Where's Tweedleway?
Where's Tweedle dipshit? Where is he?
Yeah, where?
There's a lot going on.
I hate being nowhere.
Yep.
I hate being nowhere.
We need your
Yep.
Got told by Clint.
expertise.
Ah.
With the white coat
I
and
see.
blonde? I have no
This is gonna be fun.
He knows exactly what happened in this facility.
By fun, I mean I'm gonna be so stressed. It's gonna be great.
As soon as people
Yep.
Yep.
like there was like
So yeah, probably over the night you'll be sent a message.
he's sweating. It's just like
favorite couch
oh,
for Fushi's character.
oh fuck, oh no.
What? Oh my god.
I know that this is completely off topic, but these are my favorite hands that I have on like pretty much any model.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They tried to
Don't worry, he does
SOS thing,
this
nothing got out
whenever
of
he's
it.
shorter than me.
She always makes me shorter than her.
Not always.
Bad things are happening in room
The Scott is taller.
Separation.
Your slug thing is taller.
How dare you play Nola for most of the episode? I didn't get to talk to my
I do not want to spend most of my episode being the game boss. Not today.
hung out with me and Boots.
Do I know one of your family?
We made Bang Bang Chicken.
Bang bang chicken.
Yes, it is.
And I had no time to get some. I'm so
Yeah.
sad. I didn't have time to get any either because someone fucked up towards the end and I couldn't get it. I couldn't pass anyone out.
It's okay.
I was getting constant reports of, oh hey,
I know you know. Don't worry.
Oh.
Alexei's already been told, and he's literally also been told it was literally
Oh.
wrong place, wrong time.
Yes, I was told as well.
Yeah.
I have eyes and ears everywhere.
She's the daughter of a crime family.
Oh.
She's like, hey.
Also,
I'm not
Gregory got
judging
told
shit,
about your
man.
birthday.
I'm not judging shit. How the fuck did everybody get told about this? What the fuck is?
Don't worry, I didn't get told.
Told about the birthday. You know what the best thing is? Gregory got told about your birthday and is now working on a birthday present for you.
No shot. Who the fuck went around telling people? Who was it?
I'm not telling you. Find out in character.
Was it the fucking guard? The guard that was asking
I'm not
me my
telling you.
eye size? Because he kept on walking up and going like, "Hey, close your eyes real quick." And I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "I need to see how far your eyes are apart." I'm like, "You're fucking weird, dude. What the fuck are you doing?"
Anyway, so if you want to do some model work for yourself, you're getting a nice pair of glasses.
Hey yo.
Hey.
Nice pair
Join
of glasses
glasses
that are
gang.
supposed to fit your like nice pair of glasses that are supposed to fit your your hair color with like the different layers of everything.
Mm-hmm. So, were you there for the conversation where it was talking about how weird that was with the glasses?
Not at all.
I can't remember if you were there or not. Cause so there's this one guard that kept on walking up to me and going like, "Hey, yeah, can you close your eyes?" No, what the fuck? Why? He's like, "I just want to see how. Do you know how far apart your eyes are?" And I'm like, "That's a really weird question. You're acting really weird. That's really weird." And then he's like, "No, it's not weird at all. It's just a trend. Like I'm asking everybody." See? Then he walks over and asks somebody else, and they're like, "What the fuck kind of question is that?"
Yeah.
But then he walks up to Mira because Mira's walking by, and she's like, and he's like, "Hey, do you know how far apart your eyes are?" And she's like, I guess like 3 inches or something. Hi. Hey. Dude,
Great
I'm so
business
pissed.
today.
I didn't know for some
Yeah,
fucking
so
reason
I
the
might need
re-upload of this
to
avatar
have a
fucked
conversation
up
with
my
you, or better,
locomotion when it's in
Gregory
full
might need
body.
to have a conversation
And I
about.
found out about it at
You want
the
this guy, right?
very start
You
of
want to get
section.
this guy together with us. We might need help from you guys.
Mm. I also got contacted by this person
Also,
directly
also,
saying, "Hey."
I saw you, pisser. I saw you fucking. Yeah, no, I fucking saw you. I know you were fucking. It's like I look at my fucking nameplates. I'm like, oh, you sneaky fuck.
Yeah, that was her way of saying, "Heads up, I'm here."
No. That's why I did it. Fuck!
So fucking hilarious, though.
So
if you did mention it, that was my mistake. If you did not mention it, then yeah, it's the protocol thing.
Now that I know,
But yeah.
it makes complete sense.
Also, for you to know, technically over the course of it, I'm not sure how much downtime there is. I'm assuming it's like back-to-back episodes.
So,
But during the night,
hey,
Gregory
you guys
would
are
probably
all out
talk to
doing
one
your
of your
fucking tour
compatriots,
and
probably to
this
Garg's
is
character. I
probably
might need
happening in
to
real
just
time.
talk to Garg about this.
Nico walks and was like, "Hey, can we talk?"
Gregory is
like,
informing
"You
the
have a great
princess
day."
about
And
what
then she's like,
happened
"So
or
you
the
don't have
information
time?"
that he
I'm
has
like,
about what happened in the Baron area, and was like,
Is
is
it
basically
like a
telling us like,
private thing?
I don't know how you function.
She's like, "Yeah,
Run some
probably." And I'm
patrols
like,
there. If anybody is not
I
a
guess I can make some
confirmed
time.
warden
Come
that
over
is
with me to
working
the
there,
office.
take a
We
note of
walk
them.
over to the fucking apartment.
Because that area is
And then she's
whatever
like-
the fuck is happening. Be careful.
Pulls out
Yeah.
her little badge.
Good
and
to
she's
know.
like, "Listen." And I'm like, "Oh shit. Okay. Hey yo."
Thankfully, I have a great
She just,
excuse
like,
for why Vivian was
mask
barely in
off,
play
is like,
today, so that
"Listen,
she's busy dealing with all this
I need
stuff.
your help. And I'm like, "I'll help
No, I
you
can
if you help
imagine.
me."
Mhm.
And she's like, "Deal." And I'm like, "Oh,
Oh,
yo,
man.
that's awesome."
heavens.
Hey.
And
So,
Mira's been trying to ask
how
questions so
how readily apparent is
nonchalantly.
it that Vivian hates the Carpillos?
Strongly, very much
I'm
noticeable.
so sorry for you.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for you.
She tries her best to hide it for the sake of business.
I want to tell you something really funny.
Like, we gotta get
And it's also the
along,
fact that
but
apparently Esir said that the sisters are not really on good terms right now. Is what I'm hearing.
And you're saying,
yeah, oh yeah, the two sisters aren't really on good terms because her right now Vivian's biggest thing is she wants to keep her sister safe.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't know whether or not her sister fucked up or if she's been blamed for something.
council meeting. Because she is the
Yeah,
equivalent
that's-
of the Runewald Council.
We do not know we do not know how to treat the situation, but it's
Mhm.
understandable. It's the
Yeah.
idea of like I'm not sure if it's you fucking up or if it's just in general like something's happening.
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
She's
fuck.
in the privy of
So for now, Cynthia's basically
information. So,
partly under house
so
arrest,
whenever
partly
you're
under
like, "We can't tell you
surveillance.
they're all
Makes
sitting
sense.
around, but then we're at the meeting.
She's got a little bit of
and
freedom, but there's a
the
reason why
warden
Seer's going around
general
as her warden
is like,
character.
"Listen,
Yarp,
we
I
need
didn't
to
notice that.
information control to stop panic."
Heavens.
So, and she says, and verbatim. This is verbatim what she says. She says,
I hate being a knower.
"The
Yeah, you hate being a
very
knower.
few warden candidates. that
Gregory
were there.
knows. The
We
Clink
must
told
ensure that they
Gregory
do
what
not
happened
tell
within the
anybody else.
facilities like a year ago.
And me, somebody who sat
I
there,
Gregory
see.
knows.
told by
Gregory knows
15
what's
of
going
you,
on about like
we
the
can't tell you
entirety of what
shit.
happened during
I'm
the
like, they all
prologue.
know.
Oh
Gregory knows. He
no.
knows
We
it's
break it
like,
to you, but they all know.
it's like,
And she's like,
oh,
what?
there's
And I'm
fucking
like, yeah,
pods
like,
showing
there's
up.
20
He's
of them
just
told
like,
me already that they
oh,
can't tell
no.
me shit. But
Yeah.
they all tell me
Fuck,
shit.
oh
They just
god,
don't
you
tell me
better
shit.
not.
And
That better not. That shit better not still be happening.
Yup.
fuck.
Oh man.
She's
The
like-
best part is it's
and
not
then
supposed
she,
to be
like,
happening,
does
so it's
this
even
thing
more
where she,
fucked.
like, hits like an earpiece. It like does like a con thing. She's
Yeah.
like, hey, I guess that she
It's
had like
more
a
like
field
this.
agent.
That's why
trying to,
Gregory is very
like,
careful about like
mitigate
if this
any threat, and
goes
she's
down
like,
that like
hey, they
route
already know
as
you can
well
stop.
as by how
Mhm.
Clink has imagined it or how Clink told it, then it's like
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
I'm crashing out about Tweedle A and Tweedle B in the fucking mines, being there by accident when shit's going down and making us think it was them.
God damn it,
Also,
Tweedle A, Tweedle
Fushi and Java were in there. When we came in the room, they were in there. They saw us and they ran. They ran away. So Seer chased them, and as a result, they accidentally found the pods.
You can't write this. You can't write this. You really can't.
So I'm crashing out about it. It's so dumb.
the cat bop and
I played Lunali for all of 5 minutes today because I needed to be him today. The whole time.
It was so funny him coming in, by the way.
Yeah, she is.
Seeing Lunali coming in.
She had to sleep so much.
This guy in a suit and a tie told me that people were going to go and see the Warrens. I don't know who that is. And they're like, oh yeah, that's Director Alexei. She's like, oh no.
Yeah, no. I figured that was going to be the easiest way to let everybody know if they wanted to go down there. So I just used Lunali as a plot device.
Being such a shit, Neville, what the fuck?
I honestly,
What the fuck?
there's a reason why I've been telling people that Vivian comes off as a slacker, doesn't do much work, and kind of like.
I'm aware because of you and what we know on the back end
Yeah.
of shit. But
Yeah.
you being with Lulu at that point, she's just like, what are you doing?
I'm on a stroll with my buddy.
Bullshit.
Hey, you did that shit on purpose. Hold on.
You know, I don't think
We
Vivian's like
actually
that
thought you went
line.
into the yeah, we thought you went into the shrine there for a bit too, or it's just like, did you go down to the military base or to the shrine, or did you jump in the fucking river?
I went in the
We actually,
river.
like there was a thing of like you went into the fucking river and was like,
Yeah.
oh okay, I guess they went for a swim or some shit. All right.
What are you writing?
Bet.
No,
I
we.
wanted to fucking bring out Invia.
Uh-huh.
Because I'll show you what her thing is now, because
Yeah.
I haven't been able to use it. I'm gonna do it next session anyways, but
Alright.
just so that some stuff gets
Yeah.
facilitated. Yeah, we had the fun talk with Alexei as India. That went well. But she's officially she has officially resigned, and she basically had told Alexei, is like, well, you won't see me as you won't see me as Cynthia anymore, but I will reach out to you. You will know. And she's like, you know, I won't support you publicly anymore, but you will still have my support from the shadows as normal. So, and she told him her true name, so Alexei knows her true name, at least the first name. Because the last name, I still haven't even sorted out what the fuck her actual last name is. I haven't really figured that out shit yet.
Gotcha.
I can't even think of one right now, honestly, but she told him her true first name, and he, in turn, shared one fun little detail between the two of them, which was very spicy. Very spicy. And she's like, that it stays between the two of us as a symbol of trust. So,
I'll be honest. I think I might know what he shared, because I heard it as Nola. Vivian doesn't know.
No,
But
This was in the pre lobby. This was during the pre lobby scene. So unless you were in that room,
No.
you didn't hear it.
I'm saying that if it's what I
Oh.
think it is,
Where's
he
Sharon?
might have shared it with Theo.
Cat. I need to talk to you about.
that. I mean, we can-
actually, was it you or? There's one of you. Actually.
I think we should be safer.
Yeah.
Um,
The writing stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
He was one of the.
Yep, that was
the
it.
Highborns.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. So,
Hee hee.
she's not gonna. She obviously won't say anything to Vivian, but she knows it. And she's
Mm.
like, "Oh,
Yeah.
interesting." No, that is a piece of information that I will keep. No, I will not share that.
Mm.
Oh
Let's
man,
go, good
today
job. I'm
was
gonna get into
fucking
the
busy
most-
as shit, but that was so much fun. I had a lot of fun.
Get into the most fashionable model.
Oh my fucking god. Anyways,
Yeah, let's go. I'll be
Fucking
honest.
dual
Vivian's
lightning
model.
cores.
Vivian's model still only has the speed particles. I don't have any other systems on it.
I love having +2 in speed. It's so much fun.
It is fun. Alright, I'm gonna see what other people are doing.
I assume she's just gonna like sleep in the river.
What's this?
He is broken.
That's
Chungus.
That does not sound good.
Yeah? No? What do you mean?
Such a fashionable dog.
I know, right? Drip or drown.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm saying high experimental gunpowder. I can tell. I am getting out of here.
love this little one.
Good fucking shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah?
Baby!
I'm gonna
Baby! Baby! I will get them so many more snacks.
Guy.
Torture them. See him at all right now. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Let me
torture
check.
you. I can't wait to look at your character again and go.
Yeah, so you were tortured by cat people?
Rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not know what you're
I'm in
talking about.
trouble.
I have a sister, but I do not think she's a night.
This cat allergies fucking
Oh,
suck.
Tato, she's addicted to bed. I don't know why. Kind of strange.
Have a good evening.
Oh, see ya.
Well, in 180 degrees.
What a pod. Can you bring me back one?
She takes us to her father. No, she takes us to her father. She can turn her head like all the way around.
I don't know if I get in trouble if I brought you back a pod.
Well, if there was an owlkin, I have not met any other owlkins, so like if I had to guess,
I know.
I'm very excited for that interaction.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to take so many people on dates anyway.
Good night. The best disguise.
Yeah.
Trip her down, brother.
Trip or drown.
Okay, who let Nola into the like the suitcases?
Fine, I'll get you a pod.
This is what everybody dressed Nola up as when we were going back to Reinhold.
God
Everybody, you see.
Nope, just
That's
for me.
hilarious, but god damn
I
it.
need to in a little box.
She's such a cute character, but god damn it, I do not like her. Like, I love Zagyo and I love Sugi, but god, I hate my character despises their characters. They don't want to be around them, but they have to because everybody else is like, oh, they're our best friends. It's like, motherfuckers, they tried to betray you. Like,
Mechanics?
two of them, they are both spies. Are we all forgetting that?
Juicy stuff.
That's it. I'm gonna quickly. I'm gonna put in assistance needed. I want to change my story week.
Do they have the
I
same
don't want the core anymore. I want to become a guardian, just so I can have him just be angry all the time. Just I want him to be angry. I want him to feel my rage because that's all I have.
Time to get
Let me
angry.
have the rage. Let me have a guardian. I don't want the core anymore. No. I don't want the special core anymore. Give me the guardian. I'll do it. Give me a reason to actually fall apart this character.
Aww.
I'm tired, man. I'm so tired.
Oh, see ya.
Well, that was the point. So much for that goddamn mission. Everybody has a really big defining character trait. Good luck figuring out what everybody's is.
Oh, do you wanna see how Nola yawns?
New characters so much.
No. Oh, yawn again. Oh, bird screening.
Yeah, we're the ones who've been around for a while.
Okay, alright.
God damn it.
I was in the prelude.
I love
Oh jeez, this shouldn't be in
That was a real awkward. Oh my god.
fucking creature.
Yeah. Drip or drown.
Who knows? Got your nose.
Nose.
Put it back.
I should not have mentioned the man
You better put it back.
I put it back.
Wait, I gotta. How far? I can stick almost the whole paw up the nostril.
Oh god. Fucking exotic creature.
I'm exotic.
Oh god. Also, can't wait for Vivian to come around more. Yeah. Have a good night. Good shit today.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Is also part of the my ego, or I imagine that the suit is laced with materials to conduct the electricity. So I imagine it doesn't require like large amounts of magisteel. It's not like the whole thing is like it's just enough to so that it allows for the energy to travel.
I swear to God.
They know who it is. They know it's me.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, it's fine. Goodbye.
I love this design. I ended up like, cause she was like,
Yeah.
I haven't gone to actually
Me?
look at it yet.
Yeah.
By the shrine.
These are the tournaments. I do have a whole. I have a. It's so funny because I have a whole new like model ready to go for whenever he gets upgraded. With like
When
brand
did you
new
wanna
hands
grow
and
up?
arms.
I love it.
I don't know. Whenever it like makes sense.
I love this type of design.
I'm heading out of the arcade.
Good night.
I'm tempted to put a
What the fuck is this?
floral pattern on the new one. That's
I love
Luca's
this
mom.
Luca's mom has got it going on.
Got it going on.
This is not your style.
Luca's
mom. It looks
Hold on.
weird.
I can get in the new. I can get in the new Harley as well.
You can't. I just want to look at the.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll take off the fucking.
Oh, I like the.
Oh, he tried.
I was looking at. Oh, that's. Come on, old man. Oh wow.
You can do it.
I'm just gonna cheat. I figured it out. They didn't say it was okay from the general, so I was like,
It's
wait
very
a minute,
nice.
did I fuck up like more than I thought?
I mean, it's still a fucked up situation.
Oh, it's so funny. It's gonna be great, and I keep telling I'm going to jail.
Still work in progress. I'm gonna change things.
I'm going to jail.
Yeah, I'm going to jail.
I just saw old
What was that?
take it into the big building. I was like,
True.
oh,
Yeah.
It's like, and then a bunch of people were like, I'm waiting to
Oh,
see.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why?
It's like whenever he gets upgraded.
Ooh.
Oh, they're very. I love this. I found a really good base model, and I just couldn't. It was a completely like super feminine body, and I just fucked that shit up and turned it completely like
Heck yeah.
androgynous, more masculine.
Holy shit, the arms are so
Dollforge have such the aesthetic.
I love them. I really want to get
love
this
the
body.
aesthetic of Dollforge.
It's really nice. And then I have a potential different hair that I'm thinking of.
What I especially like is the transparency for the eye.
It's so good.
That's so good.
What the fuck?
It's one of my favorite things. This hair I modeled from scratch. The other one I didn't. This hair was
We gotta
from
tell your
my
son
face.
that you're a terrible father.
Oh yeah.
What was it? The last
Well, I can wear my shorts.
Did you?
Yeah.
Like,
His new dad, and he's gonna be like,
No, this is my base model. I got very lucky. It like has an own map and everything. It's so nice.
Man.
Damn, got the booty short.
was complaining about something, and she was saying something.
He's got the doll feet. Wait. What's that on the bottom of the feet? He got gold-plated soles.
He's gonna put the pieces together.
Gold-plated beans.
Creator. So it's gonna be good.
But the thing is, Paz was like going to go to him too and be like, so yeah, you have to figure something out about your dear daddy-o, because
My hand's about to die, so I'm
they acted funny.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Get here, Kyosuke.
What happened?
I mean, I assume I saw you, but
What the fuck did you do?
sorry, I was in the middle of grilling this.
I showed up and I just fucked around.
I've gotten people killed.
Giga before this was
I destroyed Luca.
A series of
Good
fortunate
call,
funny
good call.
events.
Good night, guys.
Okay, well, you'll get out of it.
Talked about the time that
Whoa.
Hi.
This roleplay is fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I was in a meeting with Theo and Alexei and whatnot, and I hear over the warden comms like, report in, there's a scarab. I'm like, wow, those guys are having a time right now.
I was told it was a social session, so I didn't have to worry about my fucking weapons yet. What the frick?
Don't worry. Listen, Vivian the only spell she has is a speed spell. She's supposed to have 4.
Oh.
I only have the 1 on her.
Buh. I'm just good at hearing and shoot and whip. Scream loud. Scream loud. Shoot.
Yep. The thing is that because our wardens are we're full wardens, we get 4. 4 spells.
4 spells. I'm not entirely certain what entirely to do for the core of the minigun. My only thing is like, I could make like poisonous rounds, I guess.
Ooh, that could be cool.
Yeah. Currently, what I got is her passive is the hearing and the whole tremor sensing. So like she's like she can hear the areas, hear it well enough to sense all those things, feel the tremors. And banshee shit. So expanding her voice to farther areas. On their microphone. The microphone has a whip too, so hey, whip cool. I don't know what else aside from like the poisonous rounds on the minigun. I don't know what the 4th one would be. Maybe like vines to grab an enemy? That'd be a bit of a struggle to do, though.
I gotta say, in the morning, Vivian going over and like cheering her up was pretty funny.
Chrono.
You're being taken apparently.
Oh, okay. Where? Okay.
Never mind. They were taken instead.
I'm gonna see what they're doing.
You're mine now.
Like Ari and the other research team, and what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you want?
I'm snooping.
Who do you think you are?
She can be over here. She's a town man.
I walk over to the corner. I'm like, guys, did we win tonight? And I see Ari and them doing this, and I'm like, did we not win? And they're like, the plot might have quickened a little bit because we did some things by accident. And I'm like, what do you guys mean? Like, there's some certain suits that shouldn't have been there where they weren't supposed to be, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
No, it was very briefly wrong place, wrong time. But I will also say this. From a town DM perspective, and this is entirely out of character, and I'm sure Neville's like this as well, we didn't know there was going to be more fucking magic beasts inside the Warrens. Really we didn't fucking know. So when I found out in character, it was entirely organic. And I was like, what the fuck? What?
What you talking about? What's that about, Willis?
I'll be honest. When here's the thing. When I heard that everybody was going to the Worms, I'm like, oh, they're probably going to do some combat.
They're probably gonna do some sparring. No big deal. Just gonna do some sparring.
Oh no, I meant like they're probably gonna fight some magic beasts. Like I was full on expecting it.
See,
I didn't know it was gonna happen,
simulated,
but
and I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna be a simulated magic base, and they're like, no, the location is simulated. Everything else isn't. I'm like, uh-oh.
everything else is real.
No, I need these. I need these. Also, fun thing, I can't see them when I'm holding them.
Oh, that's because this was before I figured out how to do head chop. So they are they're parented to his head.
So yeah.
Yeah, no big deal.
So, I mean, I don't really take them off most of the time, anyways, because if he does, he'll feel like his head is gonna explode.
What do you want?
Hey, everybody, look at his mask. Look at the pattern on his mask.
Looking good.
I went back in time. Stop.
It's Garfield.
Don't talk to me and my son.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be a VTuber one day.
You're a big son of a shut.
Happy birthday, boy! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Alec really said he needed more viewers.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
I think
Gotta put him down.
I can't even count the amount of people. Thank you. You didn't have to fucking
also-
scream it into
I gotta
PC.
pose up like this all the time.
Listen, if it makes you feel any better, when we had our original Runewald arc, the Prelude 2, at the end of the first episode,
Oh my
it turned to
God.
my
I
birthday,
realized who
and
it
guess what
was.
Lulu did?
It was Walter and Clara
Same
that were
thing.
jumping
same
over
thing.
the railings.
God damn it.
Freaking
Yo.
out.
So this is an annual thing.
I'm passing the torch to you, boy.
No.
Also, I hope you've been
Good
having more fun with
night.
I've been having so much fun. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Like
good.
when I was allowed to like actually stay and study in the Warrens, I was having a blast. I had my document.
Were you able to
of,
talk
like,
to Spoons over there, by the way? At any point in the...
Yes, I was.
Okay, good. Because I did directly told Spoons that you were one of the people to look out for specifically because of the fact that they're kind of
I
Magic
hope
Beast
I could
research.
spend
You
more
were
time in my
also last minute, yeah.
and you don't just get drugged away from me immediately as soon as I get to hang out. Thank you so much, though. I'll try to pass the torch. Right, I go bed. Good night.
I mean, I don't know if we'll come back to Runewald after this, but who knows? Runewald
We'll
characters
see
will
what
show up
happens.
eventually again.
Oh my god.
It's perfectly possible.
So,
Like with the
supposedly they know what the fucking familiar is.
what? Who?
I don't even know what they were talking
Ask her.
about. I don't remember. Talking about being wound up or being
Witty?
Witty. Yeah.
Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, the reason why she knows, I was there. Theo told her.
Yeah.
Apparently, these two need to.
I thought it was a secret.
Needs to loosen someone up because they're too tight.
I didn't tell her.
Like those two.
Okay, all of them.
No, just the two of them.
Like, Uriel, it's gone.
I'm so lost.
He's too far gone. We gotta take
It
him
was
out.
a secret. It's just that now Talia's in on the secret.
The Dominion. Good night, see ya.
Oh no.
I got
And now she's being told. Now she's being told to take point.
The scene where like she got told is really good. It's a really nice like scene.
It's so natural, like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
amount of shock I'm in. Like I'm really quiet because I'm like, oh.
Yeah, she's like, she might as well have been doing this the whole time. Like,
I was like, am I don't think I'm supposed to know this.
they're like, it's a firebird that's been stuck in the shrine for like 300 years, and it's craving freedom. And I went,
I need to end it.
I had no idea about this possible tie-in. It's great.
it's great. It's super good.
I'll try not to.
It's so fitting.
I kept forgetting my name.
Also,
I didn't use it.
I'm
I didn't use it.
Get him.
Get him.
Gargantos
Hughes.
Am I not in the right model?
Hold on.
Crazy, by the way.
Are you in your diet? You stupid.
Can I
Garg.
call you Garg for short?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I almost said that. I almost fucking said that.
Hold on.
All right. Would you help me say goodbye to chat for the night as this lovely man?
Dude,
I will do that in an instant.
Awesome. Well, chat, I hope you all had fun watching. I know I had a great time playing.
on my bed.
Good night, Chad. I hope you rest well and drink lots of water. And take care of yourself.
We'll see you next time.